with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive, for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Snake eater.
Oh man, that intro, oh, it still hits. We're back with more Snake Eater. We are absolutely going to finish the game today. But first, it's time for a little monkey business. Last time we unlocked this stage, Return of the Living Apes. So of course we gotta do this. I mean, come on. Stage 2 Metal Gear. They gave it one really big jetpack and now it's riding on a missile. I don't understand. But sure, why not?
One. Start.
Oh yeah, I don't think I looked before. Let's see. Whoops, no. Where is... Okay, yeah. That looks about right. A little darker than I remember, but... I remember also having quite a bit of difficulty doing this stage recently when we played through the original Snake vs. Monkey mode. So we'll be tactical. At least a little bit. You know, we don't have health in this. Yeah, okay. So we can take a fall like that. Just no consequence whatsoever. We do have a way to fall, after all. Probably should have looked away.
Gotcha. 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 Gotcha.
Oh, that's still the best.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
And I love this. It's playing a little Clash with Evil Personified. Oh! Is there a second level of this that I never knew about? This entire time? For 20 years? Hold on now. Oh! I should have waited. Where did you go? That ape has proper escaped. Yeah, I never noticed this. Well, let's get you. Oh, that guy there is having a panic attack. Well, it's not going to get much better for you, buddy. No! What are they doing? They're just watching him give a speech? Is that what's happening here?
Gotcha!
The disco pose.
Gotcha! 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 You're mine!
There's still 10 here. That's kind of nuts. Whoops! There we go.
Gotcha!
Alright. I gotta check up there on that upper level because I legitimately never knew you could get all the way up there. Or at least it looks like you can. Yeah, look at that. I assume it was always like this. And I just never knew, and that's really funny. Oh! Oh, it's like a one-way over that. Ah. You know, I don't think I ever put it together before, but structurally, this is a lot like the first of the holds in the tanker. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. Oop. I love how they tumble.
Gotcha!
Like, I kind of want to get all the way back up top there now. Well, get that cursor out of here. I don't know why it likes to show up on the screen. And I don't know why it's so big. Yeah, I never knew about this. I remember this guy being particularly difficult to find when playing the original incarnation of Snake vs. Monkey. Oh, he fell all the way down. So now I wonder, right? Oh, that's interesting. I would have assumed this to be a hang drop catch scenario. But no, it looks like you just can drop onto that lower level.
Gotcha!
Very interesting. Oh, hey.
Gotcha. You're mine. Gotcha.
Love that he tricks him with the banana. It's he just ran into the wall. Oh, this mode's the best.
Gotcha.
3 more. Now there's those 2 up top there. Which I always found to be a cute reference. Alright, I can't get there from this side. It's very silly. That's kind of how the final boss in Metal Gear Solid pans out. I remember how... the little, like, boop sound they make, too. Oh, man. This is one of the best minigames. Aside from, of course, Metal Gear Solid. That's the true, primate goat. Where's the last little buddy? Oh. Somewhere here. Oh, are you hiding, like, behind this? No. Ah, up there. Oop. Oh my god, that... I forgot about that. That gave me a frighten. That gave me a frighten. Hey, nerd. Oh, look, he's tripping all over the place. Oh, he's just a little guy. Get back here. Get back here.
Gotcha. All done.
Yep, and he still does that. It's a disco pose, though. I can't deal with the disco pose. It's so silly. So it says all sta- Man, this is still such a jam. It says all stages reward. Whoops, banana cap. Then secret reward. I wonder what's up with that. Why is this song so good? Like, this wasn't the music in the original menu. They just made this little jam, just for us, I guess. I don't know. Alright, let's return to the main menu. So I did mess around a little bit. If you remember, we made a save file to trigger the end dying of old age. So I did end up doping around and not saving it, but I got a couple more animals, despite the fact I didn't save. And I think I said this before, but from the impressions I'm getting, there's like a global save for stuff like all of the camo and foods and stuff you've gotten. And man, I really hope that's the case, because that means if it works for those, it probably works for the Gakko and Karutan as well. Meaning all of the secret items are way easier to get in this because you don't have to get them all in one go on one file and then save it to make sure you can have a save file where you can use them, and then make sure to never save over that save file. Because I think here too, yeah, I went back and I grabbed this. Oh, L3 change model. Oh, look at that! So you can get like a proper look at like every variation. That's really cool. I was not aware of that. It's funny that this has become like sort of a standard thing in a lot of games now, is like having a model viewer. I feel like this is something that always should have been there, because like there's some really old games when 3D was first starting to be a thing, where they're like, we're so proud of our graphics, let's, you know, let you look at them, and then that disappeared for a long time, so I'm glad that's back. Alright, load game, Rail Bridge North. Let's go! Hell yes. I'm trying, Eva. Man, we are right back into the action. So yeah, sequences like this where it was really, really hard to get Gakko and Karutans. Well, Gakko are newly added, but still, I gotta imagine it's gonna be much easier. It's snowier here, too. That's cool. I like that. I like that they made it snowier in these sequences. Like, there was not that much snow before. These look great, also. Oh, man. Like, if you remember when I played MGS4, I kind of endlessly complained about how much the chase sequence in that is nothing compared to this. It's so nice to get this, finally. To get what is ostensibly the MGS3 chase, and everything that's good about that, but with the nice little additions of the over-the-shoulder aiming that the, you know, MGS4 chase gave. And also, it just sort of, you know, gives us the good camera angles when we're not... Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Hey, you like Star Wars? Star Wars is pretty cool. You know, I haven't seen the Star Wars in a while. I haven't watched the original trilogy in many years, and I wonder if that speeder bike chase is as cool as I remember it. Like, movies tend to hold up pretty well, and I know a lot of people say the Star Wars original trilogy still holds up, but like, problem is, in my memory, it looks exactly like this, and I know that can't be the case. Oh man, this is great though. This is, because the original MGS3 is great. It's timeless. It's why this scene, you know, is often copied and never replicated. But like now, all fancy like this. Oh my god. Oh shoot, that's right. Where? Did I do it? Okay. Nice. I just crashed into the thing. god. See, like, this was always what made the Gakko and Karotan... I keep saying both of them. It was only Gakko originally. No, sorry, it was only Karotan originally. Ah! See, look, there he is. Made it so hard to get, but now it's like, oh yeah, no, I don't have to get this all in one run. And I think there's also... Because it loads... Let's see. Yeah, so I could just load... If I miss that, I can just reload my save file at the beginning of the area. So that's good. I might try for those next time. Might try to get all of them. Turns out, you can improve on a masterpiece. Who knew? Oh man, this just looks so good. I know. Oh, it's hard to hit them. There we go. Oh, chain reaction? A little bit. There we go. Hey. Go to hell.
Here comes the jump.
Oh, yeah.
Tight.
Ramp it! Yeah!
What do you think of that?
Man, I love this sequence.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Oh no!
Damn it. Tank shot up.
This is still so funny. It's like, don't, like, watch the road. Don't just stare at the hole. That's what she said also. Awful lot of holes in these games. Oh, jeez. Again, I'm sure they're all just like default Unreal plugins, but man, the explosions and effects just look great.
Eva!
I'm over here.
Oh no. No.
Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this. I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Here we go. This is still the best.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
Oh, he's so charming. Oh, that's the best.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out.
Yeah, that still looked pretty painful. Not quite the gigantic PlayStation 2 blood spray it was in the original, but, you know.
You're lucky to have me. Oh.
Snake, can you
With the
hear me?
cursor there.
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
Oh no.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but
Calm down, Snake.
calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
I got
Then
enough.
by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat
We'll
her
be
wounds
okay.
too. Now get to work.
I hope.
Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already. But if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Alright. Cure! Hey, Eva. Oh yeah, we can look. We can look at her skeleton. We can spin her around. Woo! Oh man, she's all beat up. Oh, yeah, we can't zoom that close. Oh well. Oh, you're so wet, girl. Ooh, don't. Whew, I need to watch what I'm saying. All right, wound still open. Still bleeding. No bandage. Okay, let's see. Same thing. Disinfect. Styptic. Suture kit. Bandage. I don't have many calorie mates, girl, so, well, they're all gonna go to me. 2025 squid squotes still squowing strong. Whew. I can't read. That's fine. Squotes, squid quotes. Just create a new portmanteau. Man, I can't get over how good everyone looks. It's crazy. It's nuts.
Here.
It's crazy go nuts.
It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Mansplaining a revolver. And then just flexing like that. Alright. Oh, what do we got?
Snake, are you alright?
I'm okay.
Been better.
What about Eva?
She's doing
I
good.
healed her up.
Enough.
She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind.
They kept that line the same, which
You
is
can call
not
out
supposed
Eva
to
by pressing
be
the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
how he says it, but that's okay. Him in the middle, but was it still a branch or a metal chunk? Because it looks pretty clean. It was still a branch, yeah. Ooh, ration. Can we see it here? Because I think it was this log, but I don't think... Let's see. Hey, we have a photo mode now where we can just kick the brightness up. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I love photo modes. Yeah, it's like this branch here is what she got poked with. Alright, I've been curious about how this is going to work. Because this is usually the thing that has been left behind by the modern age. But, no, it looks like it pretty much functions the same. Now, the one thing that's going to be a little... Eva. Look. Look what I can do. No? Okay. How about, I was going to say, the one thing that's going to be a little perturbing is that... I don't have access to the old camera, which normally helps me out a ton here. So I'm going to have to actually try to manage a, Eva, look.
Do you know what you're doing?
Yeah. I'm going to have to manage the new camera in this section, but I should be fine.
Are you stupid or something?
Eva, get inside the box.
Do you have a death wish?
Okay. Oh, right. I want my Thermga. I want my Thermga because normally I have a million food here because I spend so much time in Groznygrad, but, like, I did not spend so much time in Groznygrad. So, oh, let's see. I need to... Yeah, that should be good. Alright. Yeah, like this. We're just gonna get some mushrooms. Alright. Oh, yep, here's a snake. I think there's a couple, like, quote-unquote rare foods here. Why did it say CQC? Oh, right! Because I can do this. Are you not going to say anything? Doesn't she normally...
35, 26, 34.
There we go.
Stop that.
There it is. There it is. You can just surmise what those numbers might represent. What? There's frogs here? I never knew that. Oh, I'm so dirty. Oh, you're tired? Where you at? Where you at, girl? Oh, this is going to be so much harder for me specifically, because I have never done this with the new camera.
Hungry.
You're hungry? All right, here. I'll eat that.
I've had enough.
Let's see. I've only got one of these, Eva.
Let me have some more.
You better be happy, because I normally save those for myself. This is going to be neat, though. Yeah, I've never really ever done this with this camera, because it's so hard for me to navigate. So this might be like an actual sequence now for me, specifically. Rather than just a quick run to the end. But not the end. We already ran to him. Yeah, because I don't know. Oh, man, this is funny. This is so funny. Well, I talk a lot about how my weakness is a third-person camera. And you can kind of see that now. Reluctant to share food with woman. No, it's just... No. I love sharing food with women and giving them the larger slice of the pie, as it were. Actually a real segment on like half of the game so far. Listen. What I mean is for me specifically. Because I would use the old style camera as a crutch to get through this. Because I knew just go south. Just keep going south. Now I don't know which direction south is, and I mean there is a compass I could use. Big Metal Gear fan excited to play game segments for the first time. Well, with this camera, yeah. Like, I know this camera's been available for, like, the whole time. Well, not the whole time, but, like, since, you know, 2006. But I've just never used it here, because it's harder for me, man. See, now this part's gonna be easier, though, because... Whoop. Dude. Oh my... Eva! Alright. Nah, you're alright. That's fine. She'll be okay. Oh my god. No. Is that everyone taken care of? Might be. Alright. Okay, it's looking a little familiar now. Yeah, I remember this thing. Hiding in there. Eva, come on. Eva. God darn it. This is tense now, man. How does he not see her? Oh, look at the way he does that.
Stop calling me.
Oh, this is funny. This is funny. Here, where's... I keep pressing that. Keep pressing the wrong button. You will not eat my Tsuchinoko. Also not a
This tastes
euphemism.
like crap.
Well, then eat another tree frog.
Oh, yuck.
Do you like fruits? Okay. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Listen. Like I said, I know I used the old camera as a crutch here in the original game, and now I actually have to play it for real, but hey, at least I've played these games and have evidence. We found out very recently, and by found out, we always kind of knew, but you know, most Metal Gear fans have never played the games, which I think is strange, but you know.
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff.
Snake the Lake,
Eva
that's not
should
my
be able
name.
to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
I have to keep ladies close to me. Well, there's nothing more important than the women in my life. You know how much easier the game would be if you could just do that in gameplay? Oh wait, he can do that in Phantom Pain, and it kind of ruins the level design. Oh, this place looks really cool now. And these dudes are way easier to see. That's pretty funny.
There's something out there.
What's wrong? Huh? Who's that? What's wrong?
Oh no! Missing all the film reels. That's fine. That's fine. There's always like a second playthrough and a third and a 27,000th. It's okay. We can play the game more than once. Or to be responsible for another human life. I've already got too much of that. I wouldn't mind being a true loner for a while. I mean, not like a true loner. Because I do love people, but, you know. Man, this does just look incredible, though. Hey, Eva. Speaking of looking incredible, hold on. How you looking? Oh. Hey. You come here often? Probably not. Man, they did such a good job with the... Ooh, I'm covered in leaves. With the character models. I'm still freaking out about it. I'm like, oh man. Is that? Whoops. Which fruit is this? Fruit C. The fruit of vitamin... Ah! Golova. Sure. I was gonna say, I knew there's at least one exclusive food here. I really want to get all the foods. Which means I will have to go back and get the Ends Parrot. But like I said, you know, we know I can beat Snake Eater in like 3 hours, so...
Where'd you go?
I'm right here, it's okay. It's alright, girl. I love that. I love punching the plants. Man, this looks great. Oh, this looks great. Let's actually, this looks brighter than it originally did. I want to say. So, like, regardless, it's still a little brighter. It'll be wild when a third of the playtime is just beating the fear. No, I know now. I know that I should have been getting poison creatures and letting my food spoil. The problem was, once again, I was relying on a crutch, you know? I was relying on, oh, well, it's the fear. I can probably do the glitch. And if I can't, then he's easy to fight, right? And I forgot that, no, he's not. And also, by that point, you only have this for non-lethal. And, you know, it's got crazy bullet drops, so I can't do what I used to do. I kind of have to rely on him getting close. So it's kind of funny because, yeah, it's like they made the fights, which I was thinking about this earlier too. The boss fights. It's really hard to take a 20-year-old boss fight from a PlayStation 2 game and remake it on modern hardware while also adding new wrinkles to it, but keeping it like spiritually the same as it originally was. And I'm sure people will find all sorts of new glitches you can do for this game. But they kept it so close to the spirit of how you're supposed to, like, fight everyone. Like, the end, for example. I couldn't do the map code, the Konami code, to show his location. I actually had to find him myself using the tools that the game gives you. And it's cool because they actually preserved the experience of what playing the game is. I don't know, I really like that. No, oats curry. Fine. Have some food. Here, have a Golova.
Can I have seconds?
I don't have any more. I'm not going back to the tree to get some, sorry. Gotta move forward. Gotta move forward to the sadness conclusion. Yeah, I'm actually really eager to redo some of the boss fights because, you know, now I'm armed with the knowledge of, oh no, you actually have to do them for real. Nice jump. I do still hope that there's like a proper New Game Plus though, because I would love to have the Mosin Nagant the entire game. Which, if there's not a New Game Plus, it makes me really curious about some of the early footage they showed off, I guess.
What do you think you're doing?
What? What? I'm tranquilizing dudes. Jeez. Yeah, it just makes me curious. But again, I'm sure someone will, like, devise a cheat engine or something. Because even if I could just have that an entire playthrough, like, I don't really need the rest. They just made it so much better. And, you know, if you couldn't tell from my other Metal Gear playthroughs, I'm a pretty big fan of having that, of having a tranquilizer sniper rifle. Pretty sure this is it. So hold on, let me just switch into this, and then switch back into this to clean off any messes. Boost. I do actually like a lot of the new color palettes for these areas, but I also really want to play it with the legacy filter on to get the old color schemes, because like a lot of this looks really good, and it does give the scenes a very different feel. Like, see, this is like much brighter. Like, it's actually like,
We made it.
I don't know, it almost represents something different now, right? Because it's like we're coming out of the overcast sky into seeing a little bit more saturated,
It's the boss, isn't it?
you know, like sunlight coming through, and then he looks back at the darkness. Like it's different.
Right.
It reads differently.
I'll leave you two alone. But come
And
back
I don't
when
think
we're
that's
okay?
necessarily bad. I think it's just oh, like, see this shot? Yeah, see, I don't really remember that shot in the
Promise
original.
me.
There, it looked more stand out to me. Whereas this, I will say, looks a little strange because, oh geez, that's so loud. This, I'm so used to how this scene looks in the original that this now looks a little odd without the classic color grading.
When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die.
And she looks great.
I've been waiting,
Oh my
Snake,
god.
for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition, and this Cold War... Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century.
You know, it...
Somehow I doubt it.
Well, you know, it depends. Depends on what you mean by the 21st. It's a long time. A lot of things can happen, boss.
I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms.
It is funny though, because looking at this, so this is like obviously one of the most famous scenes ever.
I will devote my skills to that purpose.
And this different lighting and color grading does make it
I will achieve that end.
feel different.
Just as I once created the Cobras. They are
But
my
just
family.
purely visually, it's so funny because everyone,
I may no
when they,
longer
you know,
bear children,
when the Patchy Slot
but I still
version of
have
Snake
a
Eater
family.
came out, yeah, see, this is so much more like actually white to where the
It was
shadows turn a
November
little
1st,
blue.
1951.
The Patchy
was in
Slot
the
version of
Nevada
that scene
desert
was the thing that
participating
kicked
in
off people
atomic
wanting a
testing.
Snake Eater remake to begin with. And now that we have it, I genuinely think this looks better
The
than
name
those
Nevada
pre-renders,
is
which is kind of
derived from
crazy.
Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you?
Yep,
On Bikini Atoll.
yep.
That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still
Yeah, look,
have
it's still
hope
the
for
render,
future.
the weird beardless render of
In
Snake.
1960,
Original
I saw
Snake,
a
though,
vision of
not-
the ideal future from space.
Not this one. It's kind of funny.
3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and
Ook ook
rockets.
Peanut.
The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would
Oh no, their
inevitably
Super
be
Mario
exposed to
64
heavy
runs got
radiation.
ruined by the
That's
cosmic
why they
rays.
chose me.
Yeah, it's funny, it's the
After
old
all, I'd already
PS2
been
model
irradiated
still.
once.
I mean, I guess,
Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books.
like, what would you do, right? You would
I could
have
see the
to
planet
actually
as it appeared
re-render
from
just
space.
those couple frames, but then make them small
That's
and
when
then
it finally
up-res
hit me.
them, you know?
Space exploration is
And
nothing
it's
but another game in the power
it was
struggle
always
between
blurred
the
and
US
filtered
and
enough
the
to where
USSR.
you probably wouldn't
Politics,
notice.
economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you
It
can
is
see
funny
that.
though how much of
But
this
the Earth
licensed
itself
footage
has
is
no
reused.
boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st
Like, I don't think I
century,
noticed before how much
everyone
of
will
this,
be able to
how
see
little
we are all
footage
just
they actually
inhabitants
use,
of a little
because they end up
celestial body
reusing
called Earth.
so much of it. But I guess considering, you know, it wasn't,
A world without communism or capitalism.
it hasn't been
That is the
that
world
long
I
since I
wanted to
played
see.
the original Snake Eater, so it would make sense I'm noticing this
But
now.
reality continued to
Not a
betray
complaint,
me.
just an observation.
In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the U.S. government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support.
Forgot about
Defenseless,
that.
the exiles were annihilated
Just
by
a little
the Cuban
political
army.
commentary from
All
the
I could
boss.
do
You
was
know, the one
watch in
who's supposed to be
silence.
above this is just like our weak-kneed president. Oh, boss.
I was set up by the very country
You know, be
I
glad you,
sacrificed so much for.
died in
By the very
1964.
government I dedicated my life to defending. I was
You
driven
wouldn't, you
from the
wouldn't be
surface
ready for how
world,
weak the
and I
knees
went
are these
underground.
days. Whole lot of hot air,
2
though.
years ago, I faced the sorrow. My old
Anyway,
comrade
there's my
in
political
battle.
commentary.
He was
Yeah,
my
see, like,
friend,
now this is the... Oh, well, you know what? They did actually
but one of us had to die.
accurately,
I was left with
yeah,
no
like,
choice.
kind of fudge up the footage,
The
which
sorrow
is
gave his
funny
life
because,
for me.
again, it does look a little more... It's just
There is
slightly
no
high
enmity
quality
between
enough
us.
because they're only doing one
One must
pass
live,
of, like,
and
upresing
one
and
must
filtering rather than the...
That
God,
is the
what,
mission.
3 passes by now on
The
a lot of
ones
this
who gave me
footage?
that mission
So,
were
like,
the philosophers.
whenever they go back to footage of the Unreal
Early in the
Engine
20th
stuff
century, the
with
true
these
holders
filters
of
and
power
color
in the
grading,
United
it
States,
almost
the
looks more
Republic of
real
China,
than the
and
real
newly
footage.
formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wiseman's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the
I will
original
say,
members
this
died in the
drop of the
1930s.
philosophers and the Wiseman's Committee,
After that,
that
the
was
organization
really
began
cool
to
back in
run
the
out of
day.
control,
Playing through
and
the
the
whole
Wiseman's
game and
Committee
kind of
degenerated
forgetting
into a
all of
mere shell of
MGS2.
its
Oh,
former self.
forgetting MGS2 is sometimes a really
The
good time.
philosophers of today
Um,
have no sense of good or evil.
Yeah, like kind of
Their
forgetting
influence extends
that
to
at the end of
countries and
MGS2 and then getting
organizations
to this
involved
point and
in
being like,
every
wait, the
aspect of
Wiseman's
every
Committee
war.
was real?
They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on
Yep,
for
proxy
eternity.
wars and the war economy, and
Do
oh,
you
we know all
understand
about
what I'm
that.
saying,
The
Snake?
military-industrial
By consuming
complex
me
and,
you,
and
the
all that.
philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see,
Not that we need to,
am
but I
the
think it's
last
funny
remaining
that with
child
all of
the
the
philosophers.
games that are sequels to this game
But after
specifically,
he revealed the truth,
I've always
my
loved this
father
sequence
was
too, seeing
killed
the
by
boss
that
through the
same
years.
shapeless,
I would
formless
love to see
organization.
those illustrations without so much filtering.
And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers
But yeah, like,
have
not that
taken
we would
from
need
me.
it, but it's interesting we never really get into that element.
In
Like,
June
that
of
the boss's
1944,
father was one of the
Cobras and I
Wiseman's
took part in
Committee.
the landing at Normandy. We'd been
Like,
given
we-
a
like,
top
we
secret
kinda
mission
never
to locate and destroy enemy V2 rocket installations.
talk much about the philosophers, which is, I
I
don't
was
know, it's
pregnant
strange.
at
I
the
really do
time.
think that a lot of the Big
sorrow
Boss
was
games
the
after
father.
this, they got into the wrong details.
I
They got
gave
into the
birth on
details
the
I didn't
field
want
of
to
battle.
know about, that I didn't need to know
A
about.
beautiful baby boy.
Idea of them originally being real and having
But
a
my
collapse is
child
so
was
cool.
snatched
Yeah,
away from
exactly.
me by the philosophers.
Because, like, we know that, you know, Zero... Oh, man, that bandana looks so good. Oh, that looks so good, too.
Look at this.
Oh,
scar.
boy.
This is
Whoa, they gave her
what I
abs.
was once a mother. I gave up my body
Wow,
to
I
my
wasn't
child.
expecting that. All right.
There is nothing
2025
left inside me.
Konami and Virtuous kind of
Nothing at
based.
all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes
It would make sense, though,
I can
because she
still
would be
feel the
jacked
pain
as shit,
creeping up
because she's so
inside me,
fucking strong.
slithering through my body like a snake.
Anyway, yeah, it's like... They go into so
I've
much
never
how...
talked this much about myself before.
you know, the idea of, like, the boss's ideals and the, you know, the world united and all that. Oh my god, that looks so realistic.
I feel content.
They did such a good job with her face. Again, she looks like in her 40s or so. She doesn't look old, but she doesn't
I
look,
raised you.
you know, as, like,
Given
smooth
you
as
weapons,
Eva, for example.
taught you
And I'm sorry I'm
techniques,
talking all over
endowed
this.
you
It's
with
just I'm,
knowledge.
you know.
There is nothing more.
I'll
for you to
do a full immersion playthrough at some point.
All that's left for you
Right
to
now,
take
I'm just freaking out over all the little details and
by your
everything.
own hand.
Yeah,
One must die, and one
the
must
idea
live.
that all of these
No victory,
ideas that
no
end up
defeat.
getting, like, perverted
The
and
survivor will
twisted
carry on
later
the
on,
fight.
they literally get
It
it
is our
twisted.
destiny.
It's interesting to think that the
The one who
philosophers were
survives
once
will inherit the title of boss,
powerful
and the one
yet
who inherits the
well-meaning
title of
humans,
boss
you know?
will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, Mix
Like, a
will
lot of the
come and
boss, it
bomb the
falls
hell
under
out of this
probably better
place.
not being shown, yeah.
If you can
But the
beat
lack
me
of
in less
other
than 10
splinters
minutes,
popping
you'll
up
be
is
able to
wild.
escape
Yes.
my time.
Yeah, because I believe what they say at the end in the credits
Let's make this
is
the greatest 10 minutes of our
the
lives.
American branch of the philosophers changes its name to the
You're
Patriots.
A soldier. Finish your mission.
And it's like, well, what about the other
Prove your
branches,
loyalty.
you know? Here it is. Face me.
Face me.
Yep. All right.
I come.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Immediately, huh? Oh, jeez. So these are new animations. That rules. Jesus. She's gonna shoot the shit out of me. Oh, I've been looking so forward to this fight. Oh, there's that snake, though. Wait, I need to... Oh, boss, this is very important. I need to complete my collection. R-Snake F! You know what? Let's camouflage this. Where is it? The snow camo is usually the one I go. I go snow, and then also snow. And then at the last moment, I change back. So, alright. Yeah, let's do it like this. Let's try to hide and seek with her. Because this fight rules. The boss is so cool, but she's had so much flavor aid. Yeah. Whoa! Where did you even come from? What?
Pathetic.
There's like a full animation for it. Oh, that's so cool.
Heads up, Snake.
Oh my god. Okay, I got it back. Oh, but she threw my... Hold on. Oh, that was so awesome. Yeah, look, she threw my other stuff. She threw all the bullets away. Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh, she's gonna kick my ass, dude. I haven't done a thing to her yet. Nope. Oh no! I wonder, I'm sure I can counter those. Not like that, I can't. Jesus. Oh, this is bad. This is going bad for me. Oh yeah, I do sometimes just pull out the life med here, so let's do that. Let's see, item, life med. How many of these do I have? Not many! Wait, I do want that snake though. Arsnake F. Wait, are they all Arsnake F? Giant tree. Wait, what about, Solid, Liquid, and Solidus?
What can I say?
Oh.
Brace yourself.
There's got to be a way to counter that. There we go. Look how blasé she is about it.
Nice try.
Man, that's so good. Jesus.
Pathetic. Heads up, Snake.
Oh, this rules. Oh, this rules. This even more has become... Man, I haven't done shit to her. Also. But, like, yeah, this even more so has become the idea of you are evenly matched and, like, yeah, this is what you've been doing to people the whole time. The God Beast CQCing everyone that you've been playing the game as. Yeah, you're not the best. Oh, Jesus, we're at the halfway point already? Bro, I haven't done shit to her. She's confused. Oh. Okay. Now, again, in the original, I was able to counter her CQC. So I wonder... Oops! Well, not like that. Okay. So I can still... Okay. Okay, I can still CQC her. Oh, this is the best. Alright. Okay, okay. Then run the freaking hell out of there. Oh. Oh, God. It's so strong. So this is cool because the, like, cinematic elements they've added to this, it feels kind of like a redo. Can I? Okay. It feels like a redo of fighting Liquid Ocelot in some ways. But again, rather than creating a new gameplay engine, it's like, how do you do that? Ugh. How do you do that with the regular gameplay? That right there is why you're the best, boss. Number one. Jeez. Yeah, she's gonna kill me, I think. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. Because I kind of want to do this over anyway, because I'm sure you do it a lot better. Yeah, she's not rushing at me as much. She's still stupid fast, though. Oh, okay. She doesn't know where I am. Ah! Like, it doesn't give me a prompt or anything. That one might just be... You might just be screwed if she gets that throw off. Oh, I really want to counter her. Yeah, this is a mistake. One more minute! Oh no, I'm screwed. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's so over. It is over yet, Snake. Oh no, we're screwed. Oh no. Oh! But what? And yeah, when she slams you... Jesus. When she slams you and the pedals turn red, I always like that.
Fooling around, Snake. Snake? Snake!
Look at her animation, though. She's like, oh shit, now what? That's not what was supposed to happen. Oh man, this is cool. This has become even cooler. Alright. Hold on. No, that's fine. No, that's fine. We'll cope. We'll cope. What? I think I saw a prompt. Alright, we'll do this a little more active this time.
Here I come.
Well, that time I didn't see a prompt. And now she broke my gun again. This is so cool, man. This is so cool. Like, I'm getting my ass handed to me, but... Jesus. But, like, in a cool way, you know? I feel like she is legitimately outskilling me. Oh, God. It's behind this. She's peeking. All right. All right, all right. If I get a counter, I get a counter, but I think I'm just gonna try to succeed. I want to see, like, because the Vulcan ones were so cool. And there was a prompt for those, so I'm like, where's the... Ah, man. That would be funny if it's like, no, they don't tell you, you just have to be good. Like, that's it. Just be good at it.
Found you.
Jeez.
Not the man I thought.
All these...
Run.
Oh, God. And the roll got such a buff, it's kind of crazy. Oh, man. She's gonna shoot me to death. Yep. Holy hell, man. She's hard. Like, she's actually difficult now. I got it. Because that's very similar to what she does in the original. But you could counter it in the original. I know you could.
Heads up, Snake.
Making Vulcan look like child's play, yeah. But that's the thing, right? Vulcan, you know, he's got a lot of power. So when he hits you, you just, like, get immediately stunned and throw up all over the place, and he does a ton of damage. The boss was able to throw him around just through, like, technique and force of will. And so now, yeah, it's like, of course, she's gonna fight you by just completely outskilling you. Oh! There was a slowdown there. Did you see it? Oh, maybe after a while it starts to give you, like, a hint. Okay, so there are reversals for probably everything she does. Okay, okay, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Okay, well, that time she got me. Oh, I really hope they put a... I mean, it might be in there, but I hope there's, like, a boss fight, like, selector, like there is in, Subsistence. Because these boss fights are so good.
Where did you go?
Okay, there she is. Well, sound doesn't really matter from here. Whoop. Oh. stop. I keep getting greedy. I need to stop going for that one. Oh my god, she's so fast. Oh, where's she going? Alright, alright. Which direction is she gonna face? Alright.
You're better than I am.
Alright, get the hell away!
Brace yourself.
Oh, what do you mean, brace yourself? Ugh. Yeah, so that's the attack I remember from the original. Where it looks different, obviously, it's a new animation, but when she goes brace yourself and runs at you, that's when you can counter her. Maybe it is right away. Maybe the joke is I have to do it immediately, because I think that's how the original works. This rules, man. The fact they made the fights harder is genuinely, like, cool. Okay, let's see.
I come.
Nope. Oh, I'll get it. I'll get it eventually. Jesus, man. This is genuinely awesome, though, and kind of what I mean, where this doesn't feel like a remake.
Brace yourself.
This feels like... This feels like a new game in a lot of ways. Holy hell. Because... Oh no, she threw my ammo away! Because when I played Snake Eater the very first time, way back in the day, I remember being stuck on this fight for a goddamn hour. And then over the years, I learned how to beat her pretty handily. Now, I think I did lose when I played on stream. The first time, I think she did still beat me. Because I was waiting for all of the counters instead of just, you know, doing it super effectively. I remember using the SIG spray and stuff. But the thing is, by that point, you know, or I guess by this point, I've learned all the rules of the original version of this encounter. This is not the same game. And, like, that's really cool. I swear, I am seeing a prompt at the bottom of the screen when she does that.
Heads up, Snake.
Oh no, she's gonna... Yep.
Brace yourself.
Okay, so it's slowed down there to... Okay, look. It's doing... The game is doing something. The game's doing something here. I don't know what it is, but I think what's happening is there is a window when you can do it that's all feeling it out. And if you screw it up enough times... Eventually it just... Hold on. No, I'm not gonna load. That's fine. I think if you screw it up enough, it starts to show you the window and gives you more opportunity. Oh, I'm really fascinated by this. I'm very, very fascinated with how this is gonna pan out. Whoops!
Play rough. Pathetic.
What? Jeez. No! My gun again.
Is that all you've got?
Oh, boss, you are kicking my ass. crazy. This is crazy.
Get ready.
Okay, let's see.
Play rough. Pathetic. You better run.
I want to do it, though. I want to learn it. Because it's probably really cool. A little bit of Looney Tunes action here.
Excellent, Jack.
Alright, and again, she's invulnerable. I love that. I love that it darkens the health bar, so you know definitively.
You're made of.
Uh-oh. Ah. I'm glad it doesn't always do the slowdown, but like... Oh, jeez. Man, I need to figure it out. I won't feel like I've won unless I figure out the timing for that. Whoop. Uh-oh. Oh, she's invulnerable. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm getting my ass kicked. That's what I'm doing. Oh! Jesus! So you made the joke about the fear taking like 4 hours. This is the one that's going to take 4 hours. Yeah, well, what do you think about this? Oh, jeez. I'm sure other games have done the darkened HUD thing, but it seems like such an obvious thing to do in hindsight. Yeah, I never would have thought of it, though, honestly.
Let's see what you're made of.
Okay. No, I can't figure it out. Stop going for that. She's always going to throw you, yet I keep going for it. Wow. It's so good, though, because a lot of these boss fights are kind of... Again, they did a really good job recreating them, but making them feel new. And a lot of these, like, ocelots and vulnerability and stuff like that, it's really hard to read. So, just having the HUD get darkened, I think, is kind of genius. Like, it's so simple, but it's such an obvious thing. Now that I see it.
Get ready.
Oh, no. Okay!
Excellent, Jack.
So you can totally counter it. It is the same move. It's just like...
Let's see what you're
When, though? I can't believe that. I have to, like, look for it. She's gonna kill me. Yep. So what is it? Is it, like, right before... Oh, look, the pedal's stuck on the camera. That's cute.
I come.
Well, I know at least. Now I know that you can counter that.
Here I come.
Oh, God. That's crazy though. You like have to watch the animation and look for the timing, and I don't know exactly where it is. So it's like it's difficult. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand. Because the slowdown happens on its own, right? And it's meant to be a hint to show you where the counter takes place. And it's like right before she does the elbow strike. Oh, this is so cool. It's 2025 and I'm learning new things about Snake Eater.
Let's see what you're made of.
Okay. Oh my god! That's so cool! Now granted, it looks like it's giving me the slowdown every time now. Because I think it's taking pity on me.
Brace yourself.
Which the fact it also then has like a pity system for these, I think is pretty neat.
Let's see what you're made of.
Okay. Oh, there's another one! Yeah, it's funny because I've seen people learn stuff for the first time. It's like, oh, they added this. Like, see on my health bar, it starts on normal halfway through, but I have almost like, like half of what your stamina is. My health bar is way larger than half. And the reason for that is there's a system where if you let your wounds heal naturally, whatever your red health is
There you are.
gets added to your health bar. This is so sick! Oh my god, this is the coolest! Wax on, wax off. Parry all the boss's CQC attacks. Alright!
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh man! See, there she got me. Because it didn't give me any hint. That's really cool though. So you literally have to watch for it and essentially parry when it makes sense. Like when in real life you would be like, oh shit, I need to get my hand there right now or else I'm screwed. That's so cool. Be like the red health, like healing naturally over time. The best way to do it is to halfway heal using cure items, and then,
Get ready. Let's see what you're made of.
then let the rest heal naturally, and it adds to your health bar. I mashed the button there. Of course I wasn't going to get it. Jesus. So basically, like, healing yourself, letting yourself naturally heal makes Snake stronger. And I saw people, like, learning about that, and it's like, yeah, that's been there since the beginning. So it's cool that they basically replicated everything the original game has. Like, all of the mechanics are there. But then for people like me who know this shit, they've added new stuff, like how this CQC works with countering the boss's attacks.
Where are you hiding?
Whoop. This is so cool.
Here I come.
Alright. Oh, shit. Stop shooting me, boss. Yeah, because I remember when I played the original, I would run out and basically bait her.
Get ready.
Let's see. That's so cool, man. Oh, okay. See, now I'm starting to get the feel for it, right? Where I'm like, okay, so now we're starting to get back to how I normally fight her. Which is baiting her into attacking me, which makes this fight, you know, be it the original or the remake, so cool, is because that's how she fights you. She wants you to get greedy and go for attacks that she can counter. It's the best, man. Let me just clean up that blood a little bit. All right. See, now, like, I'm literally watching her hands to go for the counter. Oh my god. Oh! That felt so good. Like, actually learning that as it went through felt so good. Now I'm about to feel so bad because this is sad. Holy shit, though! They took, like, one of the best boss fights ever, and, like, you know, I mean, I am a professional level Metal Gear Solid 3 player, obviously. And they made me have to relearn it on the fly, and by the end there, I actually started to get it. Holy shit, they did such a good job with this.
It's our only hope.
Like, the thing I was worried about the most was it being such a straight remake. I was afraid that...
Patriot.
I was afraid that, oh, look at the bullet hole in my fucking throat. That it would feel too much the same. But no, it's like I've had to both learn new things and, like, relearn. Oh my god, it's so good. You're wonderful too, boss.
Kill me now.
I don't want to, because this is sad. Oh.
There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Oh, the little swallow she did there. Like, she's literally choking up. Oh my god. Ah. What a video game still. What a goddamn incredible video game still. Jesus, dude. This has exceeded my expectations. I knew it was going to be a straight remake, but I expected it to be way more one-to-one than it ended up being. I was not expecting this fight to flow so differently. And again, those counters feel like countering Liquid Ocelot in 4, but rather than being, you know, a new, like a gameplay engine that's only for that fight, it has all the, you know, hey, Golshi, it has all of the presentation of that while still maintaining the regular gameplay engine, which is part of why I think the fight with the boss is so memorable, because it's actually... Man, the horse being so realistic is funny to me, though. Yeah, the fight with the boss is so memorable because it takes... Oh yeah, here we go, here's this. It takes the fact that, like, it doesn't really give you a gimmick or an instruction. It's just like, here is someone equal to you, use all of the gameplay mechanics, every strategy. If you want to just blast her with the RPG-7 because that's how you've been playing, go for it. You can do it. Like, this maintains that from the original while having all of the presentation benefits of creating a new gameplay engine for a fist fight that 4 has. But part of the thing that makes 4's final boss so... I mean, it's still great, it's still memorable, it has excellent fight choreography, it's so fun, but it's still all of a sudden like, hey, learn this new gameplay that we've never shown you before and you don't even know the controls for, and it's, you know, your first time through, you're going to just be confused by. This literally is the best of both. It's, you know, and it helps that in this game,
Ready to go, Snake?
because countering the boss's CQC in the original MGS3 is something you can do, but you can't really counter the knife swipes that enemies do to you in the main game. This does have counters against normal enemies, as well as you saw how I fought Vulcan. He was all counters, and like his the back kick he does has been turned into him trying to counter your counter. So the game is actually doing something with CQC that the original did not do. Man, this is loud also. And I think that's really cool because CQC is cool as shit. And if you noticed
Told you could trust me.
me playing Phantom Pain, the one thing that I kept saying that I absolutely loved was the fact that you can CQC counter pretty much anything. Normal enemies, zombie enemies. Man, what an immersion breaker it is just dropping zombie enemies in the middle of, like, this legendary game. It's so funny to think that there's zombies, like, in Metal Gear when I'm looking at 3.
We're not done yet.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm genuinely, like, really impressed. I do want to see future games, mostly with level design and pacing, take more risks, but I think, again, this proves how well the original holds up, that even with the same story, the same voice acting, the same mocap, new face capture, of course. What a little asshole. Yeah, do a little smug. Oh, I love it. But yeah, it felt new to me. Like, a lot of stuff still felt new. And I like that. I appreciate that. Time for the game to remind you who the real main character is, yeah?
Too heavy.
I'm totally going to write a review for this on Steam, yeah, and be like, I don't normally do that, but I feel like I should. I feel like it's my duty. Ocelot, were you not listening to, like, all of the cool CQC stuff I just learned? Like, you're not going to win this fight, buddy.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good.
This is the best. I love that he's still kind of like. Ah, here we go. There's the smirk. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I love that Ocelot's CQC stance is very similar to Snake's and the bosses, but he still kind of does his stupid little hand gesture as part of it.
I picked up a few new moves.
Oh God, Ocelot, you're so good in this.
It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it. Eva!
Here we go. Remember what I said about the storytelling? And the amount of guns Ocelot has? And, like... I love it. It's just... Oh, my God. Remember, all the action choreography in this game was done by the guy who did the action choreography for Twin Snakes. Just remember... And, boy, when you know that, it makes a lot more sense.
What do you say to one last show?
It's like, okay, yeah. Yeah. Because they do some absurd shit in this.
Right.
That is definitely neither, like, 60s nor 80s choreography and is absolutely, like, peak mid-2000s goof-ass shit, and I love it. Ugh. Alright. We can press R1 to watch him. It's wild, too, that it's like, oh yeah, don't forget this is all still in-game, because this game looks fucking great, man. Medium settings. I can't get over the fact that this is the medium settings that I'm playing this on. And again, like, yes, I've experienced some hitches, but overall, for this game to look this good is absurd. Because I keep thinking I'm watching the CG movie of MGS3.
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Oh my god, it's great.
Very well, John.
Guy who doesn't want your attention constantly
Plain
being like, now
name.
watch this is so good, yeah.
But I won't forget it.
No, you certainly won't. I think it's the gun on the right I want, right? That's what I'm gonna go for. Boop. If not, oopsies. Hey, Ocelot, check this out. Oh, I can't spin it. Okay. It was the one on the right. Yep, okay, good.
It's a blank.
Even though it clearly wasn't, but that's
Oh, that was
fine.
fun.
Just another one of Ocelot's ruses, perhaps? I still love this, too. Like...
Until we meet again, John.
like... he just fucking jumps out. It's so... and he doesn't hit the water gracefully, either. He fucking tumbles, dude. In the middle of the lake, his ass needs to, like, pick a side and swim all the way back.
Snake!
It's so funny.
Give me a hand! Oh!
Like, he is in the middle of this lake right now. Whoops. He's in the middle of this lake right now, like... oh, that was so cool. Oh shit, I gotta swim all the way back to the shore. Which is the closest shore? Oh, man. Alright, I've been waiting for the laugh scene, too, because I want to see if Eva still makes a really creepy face. Need a game to have a character do that and be like, yeah, no, he died from that. Let's see. No, look, Eva's laugh looks way more natural.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Haunts. The horse even has the chin whiskers. That is too realistic of a horse. I don't know, it's so funny. The character that's messing me up the most with their new model is the horse, because I'm so used to it just being such a PlayStation 2 looking horse.
There's no way out. What are we gonna do?
Now it's just a realistic
Too
horse.
far to let them stop us now.
I don't know, I feel like I wasn't ready for
Things
that.
got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems
I
on.
will say,
Locked on
speaking
target.
of the color
I got
grading,
tone.
I do think this sequence works a little better now with more natural lighting and a blue sky because of like here's a little direction hint for you. Having like a clear blue sky and a sun at like, you know, at the end of your journey, you know, the sky is clear and blue above everyone's head. We make fun of that in DMC1 because they fucking spell it out. But yeah, like having your thing end at either like you know, the dawn or the morning and it's a nice beautiful clear blue sky is good visual storytelling, and it resonates
The MiGs are turning back.
almost universally with people. Very Han Solo of her still. So I do think here the sky being blue does work better. That said, you know, the original game has a lot of different color grading for different areas.
Well done, Snake.
So,
The MiGs disengaged.
you know,
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
yes, a blue sky, the sky is
Who
clear and
knows?
blue,
Maybe he
yes.
didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska.
Galena.
I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet
Oh
you.
my god, Galena! Is this a tie-in to Metal Gear Solid 1? Is that the I hope so.
Don't
I
keep them
fucking
waiting.
hope they make a... No, Galena was always there. What's very Han Solo of her? Almost making it out with the Harry co-pilot? The Yahoo! Like the woohoo! It's like very Han Solo. You know? He does this big wahoo. But I mean, you know, the Harry co-pilot, that works too. Extra 2,000. Oh, I can't read the little text at the bottom of it. The special. I can't read special. What does the special knob do? We'll never know.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Okay, wait. I want to see real quick. Okay, I was going to say, I just remember this being a little more saturated.
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
I know I said it in the PS2 version,
Owe you a dinner.
but now especially, I really want to look around this room.
Is that part of your mission too?
Which is crazy that they rebuilt this room. It was crazy in the first place that they built this room at all.
Is it an invitation?
Like, that only exists for this sequence. But it's, like, crazier that they rebuilt it entirely.
Or a proposal?
Probably a lot easier nowadays, again.
I don't take orders from
My little bit of experience with Unreal 5 is like, no, there's a... Oh, look, the wine spilled out of the glass. That probably is there in the original, and I just never noticed it. But yeah, you know, Unreal Engine, I'm sure, you know, wood cabin asset pool is something you can just get. Like all those nice bricks and even this fur texture on this carpet. Passionate pants on smooching. That's the only time, Was his radio in the pouch in the original? Because normally he has it in a little pouch. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and do... I am gonna have to do a side-by-side of every cutscene. Someone's probably already made that video, but... I feel like still, the fact that I feel like I'm noticing things at all is kind of nuts. Like, where I'm like, oh wait, was it like that before? Man, what a good game. Oh, I am all beat up. Oh, look at all those bullet holes. Look, I basically have the Big Dipper shot into my chest. Did you see that? I had like the 4... Look! Oh man, I'm gonna use my Hokuto no Ken skills on people. Dude, it totally... Look at it! How did that happen?
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story,
Oh, great, we're
it
gonna
was
play some
Eve
Sega
who was tempted
Genesis.
by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
That's actually cool. I understand the damage system now, yeah. Why they needed to have that was for this scene at the end, so you can actually look back and, like, reflect on the mission and be like, oh yeah, I remember when I just got torched on the stomach by everything. That's actually really cool. When they were talking about the persistent damage, I was like, that's a weird thing. Why would you add that? But, like, I actually get it now.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well. First of all, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA. I'm an agent.
Yep, and now we get that. God, I still want
for
to.
the General HQ 2nd Department.
This
of
look is
People's
still so
Liberation
good.
Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And
She
I'm
got that
sorry.
good look at his scars after all. That's true. Speaking of good looks, this is still her best look. Yep, there's this motorcycle.
The philosophers still exist in China, too.
Oh my god.
You see, my mission was to find out where Volgan was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it.
Yeah, like these apples in the chessboard and stuff like that. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of these are, not that it would take too long to model this stuff nowadays, but I wouldn't be surprised if there are some default Unreal assets, or like some purchased assets to create this room.
Saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by...
Not that that's a
pretending
problem,
I was
that's
Jedi.
why people like the Unreal Engine and
you,
why,
Sokolov
you know,
and Volgan, you all
for
believed
both
me.
big and small developers, it's like a thing people
philosopher's
enjoy. I
legacy
get
was
why, again, a lot of
originally
gamers
held
are
in
like,
common between the US, Soviet Union, and
everything's the
China.
Unreal Engine, because that was me for a
We couldn't
while,
let the
and
Russians
then they
the
started
Americans take it
making
all for themselves.
stuff
the
like
Chinese government had
better,
its eye on the legacy too.
but, you know, it's still a bit, you could still
I got
optimize
the
it
film
more, I get
containing the
that.
legacy. And also the nuclear missile launch data from
But,
the
you know,
Shagohod.
modeling an apple in
5 years
2004
ago, the Soviet
was a
Union
lot
stopped
more
supplying us
difficult
with
than,
nuclear weapons
like, if you're like,
technology.
oh, we have a
Since
video game,
then,
we need to put
China's
an apple
gone
in
on
it.
using
A lot
hydrogen
harder in
bomb and
2004
space
than it
rocket
is in
projects have fallen
2025.
behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes.
Oh no!
We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet
So it's
Union.
weird that we never get into
Everything
this,
has
right?
gone according to plan,
We never
thanks to
deal
your
with
help.
the... Like, what happened? We never get the Chinese
I, too,
Metal
am one of
Gear.
the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgan couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to
Is this
kill you.
wine bottle also a reference to Regino Dino Crisis Woman? You know, I mean, it... Maybe. Man, I still always love this shot. Like, that shot's so good.
But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know.
That's so cool.
You have to live.
It's such a crime that, like, that Eva design never shows up in anything ever again. And it's like, wow, character looks cool with biker jacket and aviators. And I'm like, yeah, exactly. Character does look cool with biker jacket and aviators. It's a good look for her. The motorcycle is, like, part of her, like, story and characterization. I don't know.
Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far
Here we
from
go.
it. She was a hero who died.
Now this
for her
looks very
country.
similar to the original
She
lighting
carried
wise,
out
but
her mission knowing full
you can
well
kind
what
of
was going
cheat
to happen.
with the actual light bulbs.
Self-sacrifice. Because that was
Such a crime that basically any version of Eva never returns. Yeah, she goes on a bunch of adventures. Again, we haven't gotten to the tape yet, but she's heavily involved in Phantom Pain in the background. At least for, like, the rescuing Big Boss. Oh my god, he looks real! He's not yassified! They got photorealistic LBJ! I can't believe this! Oh my god!
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big...
Oh man, I was wondering about this the whole time.
You...
Look at him, he looks so real, that's freakish! Everyone else is such like a perfect, like Square Enix-esque hot anime person. There he is! Look at him! He just looks like real LBJ, that's so funny! I wonder if they, like... There has to be like a scan, like a head cast or something, right? Like that you can request from like some, like, cause that was a thing they did for a while, was like people of like importance. Here's this guy. We're not gonna shake his hand. This is gonna be relevant in Peace Walker, oh my god. So here's the thing, right? This guy right here next to him, I think this is meant to be the guy in Peace Walker that says he saw the whole thing, because look at his face. Right? He's drawn exactly like that.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the U.S. government.
So I think that's,
It was all a big drama staged
Peace
by
Walkerman.
Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel
Paramedic
Volgin
looks great.
inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted.
no one except for Hot
Colonel
Coldman.
Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the U.S. government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the
Hot
operation to steal
Coldman,
the
who
legacy.
I guess suggested this
So
to
the operation
Volgin?
itself was greatly
And
expanded
Jean, who
and
later
revised.
learned that Hot Coldman suggested it to Volgin. Oh man, that's really funny to
The
think about.
authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove it,
I don't mind that though, whatever. Like, Metal
Gear's
Gear's always been a bit of a big goofy soap
and that one
opera.
of their own would have to do the job. The
It
public
really
couldn't be allowed to
is
find out
only
about it,
Phantom
Not
Pain that throws a
ever.
monkey wrench into the works, because it's like,
This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps.
objectively, a lot of those events don't matter, but there's a whole
The
game
boss wouldn't be
dedicated to
allowed
those
come back
events,
home
so it
alive.
like makes you think it
And
matters.
she
It's
wouldn't
weird.
be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most
Oh, the
beloved
music.
disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades.
Give a child a toy,
A
they're going to
lesser
want to
woman
use it.
would have
Yeah,
been crushed by such a burden.
that's true.
The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission.
Oh, they I
like
get
a
it.
true soldier,
I see what's
she
going
saw
on
through to
here
the end.
visually. So in the original, the
I think she
gravestones
wanted
were
you,
really
of
dark.
all people, to know the truth.
This is actually making
She
it look
wanted
more
to
like
live
the
on.
MGS4 version.
In your memory. Not as a soldier.
Yeah, look, this looks so much more like how this area looks in MGS4.
But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And
That's
why
kinda
she
cool,
told
actually.
me.
Like, this looks a lot like the MGS4 version, actually.
History will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story
I got here to see him
Her
cry.
debriefing. will endure only in your heart. Everything she did, she did
No, this
for her
looks
country.
great.
She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Yeah! Wait, we gotta do that. We gotta do the extra sadness. Look, he's getting blurry! Oh, there's the tear! Oh my god, he looks so sad. No! Here we go. ARPANET. We love ARPANET. We love, oh no, Eva disappearing without a trace. 1970, what? Oh, 1970 disbands Fox, and then, the Philosophers changed its name to the Patriots. What? 71 to Foxhound, Portable Ops. Oh my god. Yeah, no, we're not going to get copyright claimed by Star Sailor, because I'm going to mute the game audio while that's playing. Oh my god, Les Enfants Terribles. Oh, nope, you're not getting your 3 seconds. So we're going to continue. We're not done. You're just going to have to deal with me talking in silence for a little bit. Yeah, holy crap. So, like, they did such a good job with this. Oh! Oh, we've got karaoke version. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, look, they're giving, like, equal credits to both the English and Japanese voice actors. That's cool, because this, you can actually play with the Japanese voice cast, which I think is super rad. Yeah, so, like, they did a really good job with this. This kind of rules. The boss kicked my ass, and the fact that I had to, like, relearn the fight on the fly. And like I said, the fact that you can do CQC counters against normal enemies, and then you can, the entire Vulcan fight had way more CQC counters. It really took the idea that the original encounter with the boss had. Oh, and now we have the original staff. That's cool, okay. But yeah, it took the idea of the original where it's like, this is what you've been learning the whole time. You can use whatever you want to defeat her. If you want to use, yeah, they got the karaoke subs, time to sing it. I don't think so. But it expanded upon that, and it expanded upon the new mechanics, you know, in the CQC and everything. Like it, because like I said, you could CQC counter the boss in the original game, but that wasn't a mechanic you ever had to use prior. The fact that it's way more implemented into this makes it feel like, again, like a new experience. It got to have the presentation of Old Snake versus Liquid Ocelot. It's just, they did an incredible job. They really, really did. I'm like the biggest fan of Metal Gear Solid 3 you will ever meet. And if you meet someone, if you personally, listening to me right now or the VOD later, know someone who you go, I don't know, I think this guy's a bigger fan of MGS3 than Chuni Onika, I will fight that person in a field of beautiful flowers. Because I don't think so. And the fact that, to me, it has given me a greater appreciation for the original. Because, like I said, what I was worried the most about, like, you know, the RE2 remake and the RE4 remake, and, you know, they're a good example of, and I'm just going to talk about the level design, right? Particularly the RE4 remake. Took the level design of the original and kind of expanded it out, gave you more puzzles, more downtime. It remixed and reinterpreted areas in a way that made it felt new, and in a lot of ways, I think especially towards the end of RE4, the original, and I love the original RE4. I'm not trying to say the remake is better. I think they're both really good games. Please put down your torches and pitchforks. They're both really good games, but I think the end of the remake is better than the end of the original, because the original really turns into just like a very repetitive shooting gallery. The remake varies stuff up, level design-wise, a lot better, I feel. You can tell I'm a big pacing guy when it comes to video games. So I was worried about this game because I was like, oh no, they're not really changing the levels at all. How is that going to affect it being a remake? You know, is stuff going to be too similar? Is it going to be too, you know, like, is it going to feel way too much like just playing MGS3 again, but prettier? No. No, in fact. It did not feel like that. Oh, I can bring the music back. It felt enough like a new experience that there's still reason to play the original game, which is good. You always want reason to play the original when there's a remake. That said, did they give us more of the real star of the show in the RE4 remake? Did they give us more Mike? No, they didn't give us more Mike, unfortunately. But yeah, I was worried. I was worried that it staying so close to the original would make it feel a little redundant. Mike! He knew a good place to get drinks. Yeah, I was worried that it would feel a little too redundant. But it didn't, and I think that actually speaks to the design of the original, because like I said, I love RE4. I will absolutely play the... I have played the original RE4 since the remake came out, and you know what I thought? I thought, god damn it, original RE4 is still a really good-ass game in current year. That said, it's mostly just the island towards the end, because there's like the stealth sequences on the island in the remake that I really like. If you couldn't tell, I like stealth. I like crouch walking. And, you know, stabbing dudes from behind and all that. But this really makes me appreciate the original MGS3's level design and pacing and everything, which I already knew were some of the best in the Metal Gear franchise. But makes me go, oh yeah, no, you don't have to change that for the modern day. That was always good. The only thing, quote-unquote, holding the game back is... the crescendo. Is that the controls and stuff, like I said, like, if they had waited a little bit longer, MGS3 would have had crouch walking and over-the-shoulder camera and stuff that, you know... Oh my god, it's Ocelot. But yeah, this is just really good. It felt like a new game. Really, more than anything, like the changes to the CQC and presentation. Really, it's just a presentation thing overall. But still, incredible. I'm flabbergasted. I'm mind blown. Getting to hear the MGS theme again for the first time and however the fuck long is so good. I know, I'm so glad they brought it back. I think near the end of RE4R was actively painful to watch, but that's as a viewer. That's fair. That's fair. It's more exciting to watch the ending of the original because it is so bombastic, but it flows better, I think, as a player. But, you know, it's always that.
Yes, Chief Director, of course.
I'll
keep the case.
God, yeah, I don't know. I'm just really, really blown away by this. Everything about this, like, I had worries, and, you know, having played it, I don't have those worries anymore.
Yes, it's me.
It's me.
The boss has accomplished her mission.
I'm curious to see how New Game Plus functions, because I think the food collection, Karutan and Gakko's, and camo stuff might be like a global save system, which, again, is an objective improvement. I hope I can bring my weapons into a New Game Plus, but...
The film we handed the Chinese was a fake.
I don't know. That would make the game perfect to me. Because I want to have my Mosin, you know?
Half the money has made it back to the United States.
Oh my god. He's going to have to go get the other half of the Philosopher's Legacy in Portable Ops.
Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting.
It's a big dumb walking tank.
New nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that.
John Snakeman.
Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity.
Oh my god.
They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them.
Yeah, so there we go, triple crossing.
I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal. Mr. Director.
Oh my god. And then the CIA's the bad guy in the next game. In Portable Ops. Get it? Portable Ops is actually a good sequel. And canon. Yeah! Wait, that's not the cute little drawing of Tsuchinoko it was in the original. Game ruined. I like the little drawing of the fat snake in the original. That's fine. New item obtained! Single action army. The Patriot, the camera, the green face paint, the brown face paint, the infinity face paint, the tuxedo, banana camo, DMP camo, OS cam. Oh my god, they're giving me like everything? Okay, yeah. Wow. Demo Theater, Secret Theater, Guy Savage Delta, Character Viewer. Okay. We'll save over that. And then I guess we just loop back to... Oh my god! That's cool. No, that's cool. No, that's... Oh, the horse is there too! And if you look in the corner, right there is a little tiny skull face. No. Oh man, that's awesome. Oh, I like that. I like that. Okay, so there is New Game Plus. Snake versus Monkey. Okay, let's look at this. Okay, so we still need to get these. So I do need to hold people up and get all these stupid things. So, yeah, they included all of the secret theaters from the original. They've been upscaled and cleaned up.
The world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
And I like that they brought these back. Because it's like, yeah. Okay, and they made them like grainy. That's okay. Yeah, alright. These were so crunchy before. They're still pretty crunchy now, but this is definitely better looking than... Yeah, I remember that one.
Snake, what have you done? You changed the future. You've created a time paradox.
Okay, so that's a good incentive for having to hold people up. So I'm definitely... Alright, cool. Wait, were these... There's Metal Gear Raiden Snake Eraser. I don't remember if these were... Always named the same. Anyway, here's a new one they made for this. Oh, there he is doing his Kamehameha. Okay, what stupid shit is gonna happen? Because I haven't seen these yet. Yeah, do it. Do your stupid little... Ultraman and everything. What did... What?! Excuse me?!
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
I think I know. Like, I don't know when it's gonna happen, but... I think I see what we're gonna do here.
My friends, let us fight together again.
That's really funny.
I have waited long for this day.
That means they knew that people have made fun of that for 2 decades.
Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Hornets.
Why is he making that face? Like a minor spelling mistake. Oh my gosh, that's so fucking stupid. What the fuck? That was so stupid. The incandescent Cobra unit, you say? All right. Oh my god. Oh, okay, so if I get 8... Okay, I get it. So I will have to hold everyone up and be a loot goblin. Oh my god, that's so dumb. That's so funny, though, because, like, I just said it, too. Like, everyone's made fun of Sokolov for that. Like, he does the Ultraman thing, and then he does a Kamehameha. And, like, no one... Like, literally, for years, for decades, people have been making fun of that. Oh, sick! We still get this presentation. Oh, that's cool. And it's the same frames, too, which is crazy. Oh, we actually do have to get all the alternate versions. Okay. That's cool. Oh, and this is running out the timer. Right. And this is all the different... That's neat. And then I assuming it's still here, this is where the Peep Theater goes. This is really cool, though, because, hey, look. This is the first time we've gotten something like a VR mission since MGS4's virtual range. Oh, and this is I Like MGS too. I'm gonna bet. Oh, that's so cool. And then I assume this is all the same with the yep. All these, hell yes. I like that these are all on the same menu now. Oh! It actually looks like fuzzy on the cuffs. That's cute. That's cute. That's still hilarious. Does this still have the same, okay, it doesn't tell you, but these tell you. Doubles life recovery, prevents battery drain. I didn't remember that one. Makes any food taste great. Grenades limitlessly. Mummy, prevents serious injury. I was wondering if that was going to look like real bandages. Okay. And of course, the tuxedo. All the different national flag face paints. Oh, there we go. Yep. O2 gauge, grip gauge. All right. All right, good to know. Exit demo theater. I know I missed the Gakko camo. Is that all I missed, actually? Oh, look at that. All I missed is Gakko. And I got all the face paints. Oh, look, and it just tells you here, like... Why is he on that, though? Okay. So that... Oh, that's Banana Cap. I guess that's the golden banana. What would that be? Oh, just no equipment. Oh, right, because it's a viewer, so it's just... Okay, okay. Jesus. Food collection. Yeah, see, the fact that it categorizes it here, I think means I just need to get all of these, like, not in one playthrough, which is nice. Man, I missed, like, all the mushrooms. Yeah, because Vine Melon I got when I was doping around on a different file. Okay, all right. That's good. If that's how it works, that's a And it just tells you there the infinity face paint, the easy gun. Yeah, okay. Okay, this tells me that you can at least bring those into multiple files. Total records, how many times you beat. That's cool. Oh, and it's like MGS4 where it tells you the overlapping one. So technically I also got Jaguar, which is complete the mission while putting themselves in constant danger. Yeah, sure. All right, character viewer. Oh, nice, nice. Wow, this is so Resident Evil. They even got a voice play thing.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Yep.
Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say all right, but at least I'm alive. Got you this time.
Hold on. No, this is very Resident Evil inspired, because this is extremely Krauser. Like the pose he's in here. And then this one, and I know these are poses that Snake takes, but this is, what is this, like the romantic Leon outfit from the RE4 remake? The little figure is in this pose. Okay, so we're just, you know. Is there something different about Volgan's knees? We'll take a peek. Of course. Oh, look, they got the... That's a cute way to include the old save file icon. The Patriot and the Star of Bethlehem flower. Eva Rider suit.
I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Anyway. Oh, look, and they have like a little information about them too. Wow, we got every version.
I wouldn't mind eating you.
Okay, I shouldn't play these. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, no, all right. They knew. They knew that this was the coolest she's ever looked, and they were like, well, we gotta give you, like, something. Since there's, like, no other time she shows up like this, we gotta give you something, so there you go. That's great.
I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
Okay. Oh, man. This is cool. This feels like something that should have been here before, you know? Let's see. Coding refers to the pain he causes enemies. Carries a Thompson submachine gun, also referred to as the Tommy gun. Known for its effectiveness in World War II. He's also able to control a swarm of hornets due to this sound. They retconned it. They retconned it back to the, back to one of the older versions. They retconned it to the MGS4 version. He's able to control a swarm of hornets due to the sound emanating from the wings of their queen, which is located in his backpack. He also breeds poisonous hornets called bullet bees inside his own body, gross, which are released from his mouth and burrow their way into the target and eat away at them from the inside. Encounter Snake in the main cavern of that place. Is ultimately defeated. He dies when a bomb planted within him explodes. Okay. In the following battle. I like that there's descriptions here, because this is a thing that, like, I feel like Metal Gear's always been kind of bad at just, like, conveying factual information, and 2 being so much, like... 2 and Phantom Pain having, like, their own versions of there's no such thing as facts, there's only interpretations, has led people to believe that, you know, these aren't designed video games with designed characters that have designed backstory. Like, there's no factual information. So I like that there's just like a blurb of each of the characters. Please say Tommy gun when I press the button.
We are the sons of the boss.
Do they have multiple?
I am the
Oh, they do have multiple.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. The pain.
Okay. The fear. Let's see. Oh yeah, William Tell. Long-range crossbow called William Tell and a bowgun called Little Joe that he uses for closer encounters. So I don't remember where you learn that otherwise. Double-jointed elbows enable him to freely traverse the treetops and perform inhuman movements. Additionally, his spider stealth camouflage, sure, lets him sneak up on his opponent and attack without being detected. He's defeated by Snake in the southern section of Brainy Gorkinit, but manages to fire off a volley of bowgun arrows as the bomb inside him detonates. So, like, this is cool because, like, you never, especially the fucking Fear, never get to see the little details of these characters, ever. I really appreciate this. And, like, yeah, again, it does feel like they were very obviously aware of the Resident Evil remakes with stuff like this. Let's see. No mention of parasites, so maybe we're just retconning some things. I don't know, but then I know, Volgin has a blurb about the Man on Fire. And, the way he dies makes him resemble the Man on Fire. Maybe we're only keeping the cool parts of Phantom Pain. I don't know. Crazy to actually, like, get a good look at the Sorrow. I do wish you could zoom in more, though. Yep.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
Yep. Oh, yeah, so it mentions it here, right? I always point this out in the game, and it's a little bit of a suspension of disbelief thing. He starts with the Makarov, which is a 9mm, and then the bullet that jams he later puts into the single-action army, which is a 45. Little suspension of disbelief, but I always find it interesting. Yeah, I don't see a cloaked version of the Sorrow, but maybe we've got more to go through. Volgin, okay. Oh yeah, because I know there's the other form of yeah. Yeah, here we go. This is what I saw that made me go, alright, that's cool. This literal Man on Fire stands before Snake, his full might on display as if it had transcended both time and circumstance. That's cute. I like that. This does make me kind of want, like, because whatever game they do next, they're going to have to start taking some liberties. And I'm like, now I'm like, okay, maybe we can do Phantom Pain again. Maybe we can do some of that stuff, but, like, completely change it into, like, something, you know, a little cooler. Because I think the Man on Fire, if done well, because he was cool, but, you know, also something about his knees was asked. There They look mostly the same to me. Maybe a little less rounded. Oh yeah, hey, if they do portable ops next, they got half of the sneaking suit model right here, I guess. Something more coherent this time, yeah. The Shagohod counts as a main character. Why not? Why not? Sure. Oh, you know what? It might be in enemies. I don't know. We'll see. Tank equipped with a nuclear ballistic missile. Its name translates to Stepwalker in English. No way! Dude, is this my fault? This information was not around before. I had years ago, like over a decade ago, like I said, one of my friends, who is originally from Russia, like is Russian, and if I remember correctly, learned English through playing Pokemon. I asked him about the Shagohod if it actually means treading behemoth, because that's what Sokolov says. And he was like, no, it's kind of hard to, parse, but it basically means step and, it's like a weird portmanteau of, step and to walk. And he was like, the closest thing would be Stepwalker. And I had never heard that before. And if you look, since then, it says that on the wiki. And now it says it here in the game. I think this is my fault. I legitimately think because I posted about it and I've talked about it for years. And I've called this thing the Stepwalker. I posted about it on Tumblr way back in the day. I think it says that because of me. Because no one phrased it like that before. I'm going to have to show this to him. And be like, hey, I don't know if you remember, but I don't know, 15 years ago, I asked you about this. And I think, that's so weird. Shagohod prototype was first created by Sokolov's OKB 754 Design Bureau. Is that like a 754, right? No. I want to see if there's I don't know. I was curious if that was like a Japanese number pun. Maybe it is. I don't know what it would be. Phase 2, yep. Gotta look at it. Oh, you can really spin it. And you can look at the crazy little hover things underneath. Whoa, look at those. So the Shagohod, there is a Fox Engine version of it that appeared in Metal Gear Survive. I wonder if this is, based on that in any way. I don't know, though, because I never got a close-up look of it. But it looks pretty good. Volgan's kneecap covers stick out a bit more, and a couple low shots, which made it more noticeable that they're multiple parts. You know...
Ready for some more, Snake?
Oh, look, lowercase s, Snake. Yeah, I wonder. I would have to compare, because to me, they look... They might be a little different from the original, right? This might be, again, the Play Arts version, or the Man on Fire version, or something like that. So it is probably different from the original PS2 model. Shagohod boss fight, yep. Also features considerable firepower designed to protect it from any threats it may incur. Volgan uses Shagohod's thick armor plating and drill-based propulsion system during his attack on Snake and Eva, the vehicle displaying a level of mobility that is highly unusual for its size. Okay, so we get the goofy little crab drill tank version. Okay, the fact that those count as main characters. Sub-characters! Hey, look! We can actually look at these people now! Oh my god! Oh. Following the completion of Operation Snake Eater, he disbanded Fox in 1970, but his Special Force knowledge lived on with the establishment of the newly formed unit known as Foxhound. That's cool. Also, yeah, being able to, see these characters is nice. Paramedic. Let's see. She was given the nickname Quack due to her tendency to talk too much. That's so mean. Hope to one day form a medical team that would parachute into battle's front lines and offer aid to wounded soldiers, which also served as a basis for her code name. After the end of Operation Snake Eater, she went on to create America's first paramedic system in Seattle, Washington in 1970. No Dr. Clark mention, though. Okay. A support member of the Fox Special Forces, joins Operation Snake Eater. Let's see. SIGINT, derived from the military term SIGINT, which stands for Signals Intelligence. Yep. It's a demonstration of his belief that in a digital world, there are no prejudices regarding one nationality or race. Oh, interesting. He does mention something about that, if you call him enough, yeah. Following the completion of Operation Snake Eater, he was transferred to the Advanced Research Projects Agency, ARPA, in 1965, where he contributed to the creation of ARPANET, which later launched in 1969. So, actually, in a way, them kind of clarifying that, it's a demonstration of his belief that in a digital world, there are no prejudices regarding one's nationality or race. The fact that he sort of became retconned into the one who made the Patriot AIs, I can kind of, okay, that's decent. That's all right. I can buy that. Oh, he's got the same boots as Snake. Pretty much. That's an interesting way to, like, phrase it and, like, reinterpret it. Somebody out there right now working on the Mr. T fit for SIGINT. I hope so, because, man, that look is so good. And it's so funny, right, when you see Portable Ops SIGINT and you remember, oh my god, this is the DARPA chief. This is the DARPA chief in his youth. His stupid, like, button-up shirt and his power tie. And then he's like, I remember the good old days. It's just like a picture of, like, the orange tank top and the big peace bling. Oh my god. Sokolov. Granin, that's really funny. That it would be Granin. Oh, look at that. However, his research on the bipedal walking tank is eventually carried on by a friend of his living in America. I like this. I actually really like the little, like, short blurbs on the, like, the official short blurbs on the characters. Rykov. What is that? I know what this pose is, but it's really funny. And look, they don't even beat around the bush. He was Colonel Volgin's lover. Okay. That's nice. I genuinely appreciate they didn't even try to hide that. Rather cowardly, even going so far as to run and hide in the bathroom whenever an intruder is discovered in the fortress. Oh my god. And then, Rykov naked. Oh my god, it's the same pose. Knocked unconscious and stripped of his clothes down to the soft, supple skin that Volgin so adores. I told you he was my baby girl. Oh, God.
Someone in here. What, you want to join me?
Oh, my God.
Fine, then. Come on in.
If you knock... Wait, this is what he says if he's in the bathroom and you knock? Oh, my God.
Someone in here.
Jesus Christ. The problem is he's kind of standing a little Cro-Magnon here, so you can't really see. But yeah, I feel like his ass should be juicier than that. Oh my fucking god. I can't get over the description, though. Johnny! Johnny's oldest son is named Johnny, whose oldest son is also named Johnny. There's always a Johnny as his bloodline crosses all borders and even the test of time. This particular Johnny finds himself in a bit of trouble, though, likely due to the rations he received from Snake. More than likely, the Johnny of the 21st century will be forced to endure the same fate as his ancestor. Oh my god.
Hold on. Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs. Actually, my name is Johnny, too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny.
This might be my favorite feature is this. It's just so, like...
Johnny too.
It's so video game. Oh my god. We even get the horse. Andalusian horse, a beautiful white horse belonging to the boss following her defection to the Soviet Union. The horse's loyalty to the boss is likely a result of the affection she shows to him, much like she had shown for Snake previously. Aww. The horse lets out a sad neigh when it learns of its owner's death. This is the most about the horse we've ever gotten, and I think even referring to it as Andalusian horse is like... That's such a stock horse sound. That's really funny. I think this is like literally the most we've ever gotten about this horse ever, despite the fact it's a recurring character. It's too realistic though. Enemies! Okay. KGB. Look, this is so Resident Evil. This is so Resident Evil. Having it like multiple enemies in like different poses. Oh my god. Gru soldiers. Yep. Yeah, look at this! More Gru soldiers. Ocelot unit soldiers. Flying platform unit. Okay. Flame trooper. So funny. They're so weird. Sidecar. So oh yeah, these dudes! Oh, they look so cool. You never get to see them. Oh, I love this. I love this a lot. Again, this just feels like obvious stuff that like Metal Gear games should have had before, but you know. Oh, look at this. Odd couple. Oh, look at the mechanics. Yep, I don't know. It's just not working. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Dude, it's the Shagohod. I don't even know. Anyway. Their butts aren't as good as Snake's in this uniform. Attack dog. That's kind of funny. I like that. All right. Let's see. So, of course, we get the last... Yep. Apes of Wrath. We'll do that a little later. Oh, let's see. Hold on. He said, what is the actual name for the flying platforms other than death traps? I mean, yeah... Here it just says flying platform. In real life, though, I have no idea. Probably something in Russian that I can't parse out. All right. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we'll keep it on this. So let's see how this functions now.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two.
East and two. This marked the beginning of the era called World War II. Remember that video? Okay, now I am going to skip these. Because I want some questions answered.
Jack, I've got some...
Oh man, these skip pretty quickly actually. That's really nice. I want to watch this again because this is cool. So, you have to do like 2 button presses to skip, because it has like a pause there. But they actually skip faster because they load faster. Oh, it's such a good shot. Oh my god. Like, I still get a grin on my face when I see this. No, this is not the legacy mode filter. I have to turn that on in the options. Which, I wonder, can I turn that on here? I can change the playstyle, I guess, once I'm in game. Let's see. Guess it wouldn't be here. Oh, I probably have to be in game to change that. Oh!
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun.
Okay, so it doesn't skip the whole thing, so... Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, alright. Options. Game. Can't change that yet. Picking up downed enemies, hold... What is it? Is it graphics? Filter. New style. Legacy. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, that does look right, though. That just looks right. Like, I do love that we can go to... just the photo mode and just get the comparison. Oh, wait, there's another thing I wanted to check. Records and titles. Records total. Oh, look, it just says right there. I have 20 out of 64 Carotons and 10 out of 64 Gakko. So that's definitely global. So you no longer have to do that in one go. Holy crap, that's huge. That's like actually huge. And it still tells me like I don't have either one here. Oh, this is really good. That's the thing, the original Snake Eater is like just such a great game. And this just adds like the couple things that needed to, you know, be modernized. And by modernized, I mean by like, you know, what if it came out in like 2006 instead of 2004?
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Quality of life improvements, yeah.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Oh, God. Okay, I need to check something. Yep. Backpack. No! I was hoping I would have all my weapons. Arrgh! That's fine. Dang it! I was really hoping it was a true New Game Plus. Ah, man. It's okay, it's okay. Is the custom 1911 you get from EVA any functionally different from the stock one you get? You know, I honestly am not sure. I know the stock one can't equip a suppressor, but you also never get the opportunity to have a suppressor for it. So... I don't know. As for the damage output, pretty sure the rate of fire and like the amount of rounds it can hold and everything is the same. For the damage output, though, there's really no way to test that because you never really encounter any enemies before it gets broken. Oh, look at all the little clovers I didn't notice. Because I just wanted to get into the game. And now I'm like, it's a second playthrough, which, yeah, by the way, I am going to do a bit of a second playthrough. I don't know how far I'm going to get, but I am going to... I'm not done playing this today. We're going to keep going, and I'm going to look for, like, Gakko and Karotan and stuff in each of the areas. So I wonder if all the crazy modifications actually make faster drawing, less scattering, less recoil, or anything like that. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I legitimately don't know. I know, in Peace Walker, you start with, like, a lower rank. Like, there's higher ranks of each of the weapons. So they eventually do get upgrades that make them, that improve things, but that goes for all weapons. I know the stock 1911 in that looks more like a stock 1911, and then you upgrade it to more the, I believe the official name is the Snake Match. That looks great down there. I gotta find these little duckies and froggos. And eat every animal. And honestly, don't remember where these are. Yeah, it's kind of what I was hoping for there to be. And again, this is a modern Unreal Engine game. I am sure someone right now is working on, like, some sort of trainer or, like, cheat table to just give you every item and every weapon, because I would love to test stuff like that, because I would love to know. And, like, I've played this game enough that I think it's okay to cheat to get all the weapons. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, you know. Yeah, you can get a real Snake Eater 1911. Yep. I mean, I could. I don't really have the desire for such an item. Well, I have the desire for such an item as a piece of collection memorabilia. I don't have the desire to, like, you know, but I mostly don't have the money for that. But the more I'm talking myself down out of why I wouldn't have something like that, I'm now thinking of it more, and I'm like, oh yeah, look at that, the Snake Match 1911 right there. There's the link to it. You know, I'm like, actually, if I somehow did come into possession of something like that, I would absolutely, like, go to a gun range, like, once or twice and fire it off and be like, oh man, I'm so cool. Which, you know, I want to say is different from being like like the typical American gun nut, but is it really? We're all sons of the Chunibyo now. I don't know where the Gakko and Karotan are. I have no idea. This is very funny. This is the longest I've ever spent here. Because I'm like, no, I need to find them. Oh. Oh, I found them. They're hanging out right next to each other. It's kind of funny when they put them next to each other like that. But I mean, I guess this is the first zone of the game, so they want to give you, like, easy ones. And now here's the thing, right? When I look at this, yeah, 21 and 11. Okay, good. Cool. Excellent. Nice. Yeah, this does look like... That's so funny to me, right? Because this is spot on the goofy little MGS3 T-Rex stance. And the second you unequip it, Phantom Pain stance. That's so funny. This looks like, again, something you could have shown me. If you showed me... Wait, let's get exactly like this, right? If you showed me this in 2006 and said this is what Metal Gear will look like on the PlayStation 3, you know, Let's get, like, some items here, too. Well, not that one. You know? I would be like, oh, yeah, totally. That's the next gen, baby. So it's really funny that this actually looks like it. But let's see, yeah! Like, this looks pretty, don't get me wrong. But this is correct. I definitely feel like I'm glad I played it without the filter first. But I will probably play with the filter every subsequent time, because holy shit. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's just right. This will be graphics in 2014. Oh, that's perfect. I'm curious, though. Let's try action movie. Ooh, that's pretty good, too, though. Action movie's pretty good, too. I know I can, like, look at them all from the photo mode, but, like, moving around with it helps a little more. Whoops. Options. Nope. Graphics. Bleach bypass. That's pretty cool. That's a little like, that's like kind of a gritty, atmospheric look, you know? For your gritty realism game. Retro brown. Feels like I'm playing a flashback. I don't think I could play the whole game like that. I like that it's there, but I don't think I could play the whole game like that. Same with monochrome. This does seem pretty cool though. But yeah, I couldn't do the whole game like this. It does, like I said, it has that feeling of like, does start to feel like I'm just looking at like old footage or like old photography. But yeah. Can find no information on MGS3 weapon stats in general. Someone needs to data mine that shit as soon as possible. So it'll probably be way easier for this than it will be for than it would be for the original. But that's the thing, like, whoops, it's graphics. Oh yeah, let's look at nostalgic. Sure. I get it. I get what they're going for. It's a little strong, though. Like, this should be toned down a little bit. Yeah, the thing with, like, MGS3 is a lot of weapons just kill dudes in one shot. Once we get to, again, like, Peace Walker and Phantom Pain, there are numeric values that you can just see. And you can, like, display those things. But, like, in the original MGS3, everything's probably really fucked up. Like, I got to imagine, like, every single little piece of data. You know what I'm going to do? Nah, I'll just use my eyes. Or eye. Oh, this looks great, though. Yeah, this looks way more correct. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the original MGS3 just has very bizarre, like, damage calculation. You know what I've never tried in my entire life? And I am so curious about is, can I feed these boys? Nope. Oh! You can! No, you had your fill? He's looking at me. Look, he's actually looking at me. Night. Hey, you want a mushroom? No, open back up. Ooh, I'm sinking. Can you feed them poison frogs? Is there a point where you can have poison frogs and these guys? Because I think they might be in distinctly different areas. Ah! Oh, I do actually have to kill one. Now that I think about it. Because I never actually got meat from one. So, sorry about that. Gotta murder ya. I don't know, I'll have to see, because there's not enough Indian Gavials in the game. Just as a general statement, there's not enough of them in the game. Alright, I guess I'll get... Let's see how the Patriot functions. That's cute, though. I didn't know you could feed them. It's going to make me feel really bad about doing this. Oh, look, he fires it from the hip. That's cool. Sorry. Still drop 3. Of course. Of course. Okay, I gotta look for the Keraton here. Which I don't know where is. But I do know I can get that. Oh yeah, I could also just walk it back a little bit. Are those bees still there? No. I'll do it with the next beehive. I have to control the bees with the Pain's camo. Oh yeah, how loud is this building? Oh, that is loud. Yeah, so there's Gakko. Where's Keraton? Ah! I knew there were grenades somewhere in here. Well, now I have to do it. I wonder if the filters affect the cave's lighting. Oh, they might, actually. Hey, I know I fed you before, but, like, eat this. Oh, that's the best. Oh, that's so twisted. See, if I had gotten the Gakko uniform, this would be way easier. That looks beautiful, though, man. This really is. This is at least $60 worth of wallpapers. Like, absolutely. Look at that. Incredible. Thinking about how the reception of this game is literally just low IQ, average IQ, high IQ meme in practice. Yeah, the bell curve, where it's like, oh, Snake Eater rules, and like, but the performance though, and like, you know, don't forget like what happened 10 years ago with Kojima, and then high IQ is like, wow, Snake Eater rules. Yeah. Yeah, that feels about right. I'm not really sure if I'm high IQ or low IQ in this equation, but the fact is, it doesn't actually matter. Only half of the wallpapers have shirtless Snake in them, yeah. Speaking of which, hey, let's go to our... Oh, geez, we got so much stuff now. Bug juice. Let's look at this. Can we look at this? We cannot look at the bug juice. Huh. Thought we could look at the bug juice. I'm gonna bring out the binoculars because they're easier to tell. What's going on? Yep, camouflage. We know about that. I might just turn off the hints, actually. Oh my gosh. That looks even dumber now. Do these all look even dumber now? A little bit. A little bit. This still on your cheek there? Yeah. And it's still kind of, yeah, hastily painted on. Oh my god. It looks so much like paint, though. Like, it actually looks like paint. Because when you take it off the way... Yeah, like the slight warmth, like the subsurface scattering, is actually there. Oh, look at that! It actually warns you. If you equip this special item, you'll no longer be able to acquire certain titles. Do you wish to proceed? Yeah, that's fine. That's nice, though. That's nice. It just straight up gives you a warning, like, hey, this is going to lock you out of, like, Foxhound rank and stuff. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, look, Anubis. I don't think it does anything, but we got it. Flower. Swamp. See, everyone thought Dododo had, like, a special ability, but it just says here that it doesn't. Of course, Urban Tiger, because they love Tiger Stripe so much. Useless out here in the jungle, but... Oh yeah, this gives me infinite grenades. So, like... You know... I suppose I could just fight the fear like this. You know? Just throw a bunch of stun grenades at him. If only Kaz and Ocelot were here to narrate all the tips. Oh, that's the worst, man. I hate that so much. The enemy sniper. Lie low and tread carefully, boss. An enemy gunship. Single burst from its machine gun could cut a man in two. The fear's not equipped to play Bomberman. I swear I am looking for this frog, by the way. If anyone wants to, like, you know, just have a guide handy so you can go, God damn it, it's right there. Or if you happen to see it and want to go, God damn it, it's right there. Feel free. Because I have no idea where this is. I want to get it, though. I want to get all the frogs and duckies and all. I want to get all of the critters. Every single one. Wouldn't do something evil like put it in the tall grass here, would they? They might. Or, like, put it off in the... Which, see, because this was the thing that worried me, was this game is ostensibly still hallways. And I'm like, does that play in the modern age? Yeah, it's fine. I do still feel a little, like, Crash Bandicoot-ism. But it makes sense, right? Like, why would I want to climb up there? And I guess, like, really in, like, a tactical situation, but, like... If people were already chasing me, I wouldn't take the time to climb up this. They would just shoot at me. A lot of camos in the game have the same functional index as Tiger Stripe. Do they have different values in this one? Let's find out. Put on Tiger Stripe and we'll see everything that has 0. So this is interesting. Yeah, Naked Woodland, I think, has the same value as Tiger Stripe. I think this is a way to be shirtless and still ostensibly have Tiger Stripe. I know the Rainbow Camo famously has the same value as Tiger Stripe. Flectarn Might. Santa Camo. Yeah, look. These are the ones that all are Tiger Stripe copies. Yeah, and they seem to still have the same thing, because the idea is these are all goofy things that they want you to be able to wear You know, if you're so inclined. If you want to play the whole game as like Santa Claus or whatever, or the rainbow camo. So it looks, yeah, I would have to do more extensive testing, but it seems like for the most part, that is the case. Little disappointed that more conventional camos don't have their own camo profile. But I get it, that's faithful. Yeah. I like, it's a weird thing to say, but I legitimately do hope that they end up doing some, like, DLC, like, costumes or maybe even weapons. Because I feel like everything being so faithful is cool, but it would be cool to get a little more because, like, the Peace Walker outfits are really good, for example. I really like them. I like the gimmick of, like, the golden camo being, like, everyone can see you, but you're super fast. You know, like, there's some good stuff in there that I'm like, oh, I want a little more. I want a little more of that. I want some more. I don't lose my mind if the frog is, like, over here the whole time. I legitimately don't remember where these are. And the problem is, the Gakko are completely new. I might have to look up a map, because I don't want to move forward until I find it. Do I just use a map? Do I just use a guide? I might do it. I might do it. Let's see. Oh! Does the directional mic? Does it do that? Hold on. You're right. I forgot about that. It was this way, though. I totally heard it. Does it only do it once? Oh! Thank you, I completely forgot about this. Oh! There we go. Skullface watching from afar like, what is he doing? Oh yeah, what's my, oh my god! Talk about an overhead. That's good though, that gives you way more range. Oh my god, that's so funny. Yeah, like seeing like the God rays and this color palette and again just being shirtless, I'm like, oh man. We're so back. This is what it always should have been. This is what they should have made MGS3 and went, hold on. Wait, let's just do that again. Instead of half-ass doing it again for like 5 games. I want to be sneaky though also, because I want to get those film reels. Now that I know that's how that works.
Major, I've spotted.
I gotta be a sneaky boy.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Yep.
Snake?
Now here's the thing. Hold-ups probably mean I want to use this. Just so I can, you know, get behind there quickly. Oh man, this is so good. This is such a good game. I can't believe it. And like, again, because it is structurally MGS3, I'm like, yeah, this is fine. I can play through this like 5 times in a row and have a blast all 5 times and play completely different ways. Play entirely new ways, because you bet your ass I'm going to do a croc run. I have to do a croc run. I have to do a golden run. I've never done a tuxedo run. Gonna have to do that at some point. Okay, so I should just be able to...
Freeze.
Yep, because there's the film canister.
No, wait.
Yep. There we go.
Freeze.
This is so good, man. This is so good. Stun G. Now, as for getting all the animals, I'm not sure how to go about that. Because off the top of my head, I know I have the, I know I have the Ents Parrot I need to get. And I thought we still had, like, solid liquid
Freeze.
and solidus snakes. But, I don't know now. Oh, look, and I got both little creatures in this map. So that's good. Well, you know, how good is... Okay, because I think the moss camo is essentially just a straight upgrade. I think, like, if you wear moss and woodland, like, kind of the entire game, you're, like, busted. Obligatory, man, what a video game-shaped video game. Yeah, dude, it rules. I love when video games are video games. It happens less likely than you'd think.
Who's that?
Oh no.
Radio, we need backup.
So much for sneaky. I actually don't know how he saw me there. I mean, there's no real reason to do this, but... Come on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I thought my camo index was high enough he wouldn't see me, but... Oh, hey. I actually wasn't trying to intimidate you, sir. I just... Oh, do you know what actually exists in these first couple areas somewhere? I think there's special birds, and I know there's a flying squirrel I can get. items. And I think they're... Oh, man. It's so funny, right? Because, you know, you've always been able to... Like, the unlockables work the same way. But because now it's a global save, I am way more incentivized to actually go for it. Oh, look, and they straight up just show you... like, so you don't have any doubts. He is spinning. You know you got him. Good. That's so cool. That makes me really, really want to get the bonuses now. Whereas it's something that I've only done, like... I think I've done each thing, like, only once in the original because they're kind of a slog. But in this, since it's a global save and it keeps track of it, I'm now being like, okay, what animal did I definitely not get? And I can think of a few, and, like... The Gakko... Oh, man! That's so much better! That's so much better because, yeah, like, I'm now... It feels like less of an ask. Yeah, basically before you had to go out of your way to do a run that was specifically for those things. And I think they only carried over to the next file. Like, I think if you were like, okay, let me get the stealth camo. Uh-oh.
Don't shoot me, please.
It would be like, okay, cool, I got the stealth camo. Hey, how does this work? I guess you'd have to, like, shoot next to him. That's fine. Yeah, like, it would only carry over to the next file, so it was, like, really hard, but now it's, like, you know, it works like a regular video game. Wow. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, I like that a whole lot. Oh, man. Oh, that's good.
Freeze.
See, because now I feel like this is the real run for me. Right? Like the... Alright, it's time to play Snake Eater. I know all the things about Snake Eater. The first run was just me reacting to stuff and being like, oh, this is different. Oh, this looks so good. Oh, you know, this thing changed. Now I'm armed with, like, more knowledge. And I'm just like, alright. Everyone's getting held up. I'm eating everything. You know, like... There we go, Thermg. Thermg. Oh, and do you know... Oh, my God. I was going to skip getting the... I already have those birds, I'm pretty sure. Is that a vine melon up there? No, that's just a weird leaf. I was like, oh, I'm not going to get the SVD. I'm not going to use it for anything because I want to hold dudes up. But wait. I want to go back and get all the little creatures. I want to do some hunting. So, I have a reason now to come over here and get this. Oh my God. This is the best. This is the best I've felt about a video game in a while. Like, what was the last major game that I was like, I'm super psyched for this? It was Shadow Generations. And boy, I had a really good time with that because it's all the Sonic stuff. There's another Sonic game coming out now, which is a racing game, and I just don't particularly like kart racers. That's fine, you know? But like this is like the level of, I don't know, I've never felt a tension like this before. Now I'm like, yeah, sorry, like the mission comes second. I need to get all of the collectibles. So now the linear game with sim elements has become the full sandbox simulator. It just like, you know, occasionally I have to remember, all right, what points like block me off from progress, which I already remember all those. Are you not buying Minecraft, Steve, in your Sonic Racer? No, I'm not. No. See, like, there's a little bird in here, too, yeah? This thing. And I don't remember... Oh, no, I just sort of shot it? I don't think it turned into food. Oh, is that the same... This is cool. They should have rendered a new version of the ending where the house he's in with Eva at the end just full of Carotons and Gakko all over the place if you got them all. Oh my god. That would be funny. That'd be very funny. Okay, so birds land here a lot. Also very kind of these to sort of just come back to life. Nature really is amazing, huh? Did it respawn the items too? Because there was a cutscene! It was an event, so it... Oh my god, right, that's how these games work. Anything that counts as an event, which means every cutscene... Okay, I already got that bird. Did it just obliterate it, though? Like... Oh, no, there it is. When are they making Sonic Riders 2? Great question. To which someone would say, but they've made several Sonic... There's 3 Sonic Riders games. And I go, no. Shut up. Oh, look, and I'm photosynthetic, so I actually can't even really eat most of this. Magpie, and then the other. All right. We'll eat that.
Tasty.
Just sitting there reading the note with literally over 100 of these stupid-ass toys around him while he's trying not to crash out. Oh, that's the best. Actually, now I can't remember if the flying squirrel shows up only at night. I think it shows up in the daytime. We'll find out, though. Oh my god, this changes everything. Time to make a YouTube thumbnail where I'm like blowjob facing with my hands on my head. And like it's like a red circle, like a regular screenshot of the game, but I put a red circle somewhere and big like impact font that says this changes everything. Because that's what you do, right? And it's just like, it's just those little things in the corner circled.
That's tasty.
That's tasty.
Disgusting.
Oh, it's gross. He hates it. Our frog B. You know what would actually have been cool if they're not going to give you all the weapons immediately in a New Game Plus? It would have been very cool to, like, maybe place a couple earlier. Because I feel like, again, the whole game... The only one I really want is the Mosin Nagant. That's the only one I really care about. And I feel like having that early... would kind of rule. I know the squirrel is usually in this area, but I I don't see it, so it might only be at night. Or it might only be in the Operation Snake Eater version of this. Okay, I'll move forward. How many edible creatures in this game are actually eaten in some context in some place in the world? Or plants? Do they have real-world reference for how the mushrooms and snakes taste? Did they eat them? Paramedic does give you fun facts about... oh, excuse me. About each of the things. And, some of them she does say, like, I think it's the Otten frog. Look at all these frogs here, actually. Look at that. I believe it's the Otten frog. She says is, like, seen as a delicacy in some places, and, like, some parts of Japan, they have, like, sashimi made out of it. That's just an ink cap. So some of them, yeah, do have, like, real-world context that I assume... Okay, so here's the thing. Did you watch that, I don't know if you watched the... I forget his name now. The guy that looks at all the weapons expert guy that talks about the video games and the movies and such. He mentions the description for the XM16 in this. They name drop it as the Black Rifle and the right arm of the free world. And he points out that both of those are names of books about the M16 that are, like, highly glorified. Yeah. Like, in it, like, the Black Rifle probably is not something they actually called it, but it sounds cool, so that's what, you know. It seems like they read a lot of books and, like, field manuals when making this game. So I would not be surprised if, oh, look, and this area has reset. Well, wait, you've got that again now. What does this mean? Snake, go back here. So yeah, I'm sure they took some... I don't think they ate them themselves, but, like, do I think they read a book where someone ate them? Yes, absolutely.
Freeze.
No, wait.
Shake it, baby. So, like, what does that count as, you know? Could I just farm all of the film reels off of this one guy? Actually, I have a way to check. It's called go to the next area, save, and then go back to the main menu and check. I love the flashing of the stamina gauge when I stand still to show I'm photosynthesizing. It's very funny to me. I feel like, yeah, if I just had the most in Nagant, I might not move on from the Virtuous mission. Like, if I just had my, like, a couple extra things, I would just be here messing with these dudes forever. Ah, look, and there's those boys. Let's see. I'm gonna try to go non-lethal, I think. I do have stun grenades. Nope. Oops. Oops. Well, didn't quite go how I planned it. That's fine. What I wanted to do was stun them and just go by. Listen, I said non-lethal, I didn't say completely sneaky. At some point, I'll do a no alert run. Oh, that's so good. Just grabbing the arm with the rifle in it. Ah. Oh, wait, you know what we need to... There's a couple things we might need to do. Just hide out for a second here. Would be funny to see a gun nerd assess you as well read, but not experienced with guns. You meaning a creator there, not you. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the information and, like, basis in this game is, like, secondhand, you know? It's like, oh, well, we went to a base and we, like, you know, we talked to a military advisor, and of course they have Mori on the team. Who, like, basically is like, yeah, here, look, let me show you how to, like, disarm people and all that stuff. But it's like, you know, they read a lot of books, but it's not like a guy who was really good with guns was the one who wrote all the dialogue, you know? So there's a lot that's like, yeah, like very taken from glorified, like, secondhand accounts that then become more glorified because they're reading it with the reverence of like, wow, this guy really knows what he's talking about, you know? Oh yeah, a thing I noticed, because there's like an animation comparison. This animation looks 100 times better in this than it looked in Phantom Pain. It's so fast in Phantom Pain that it's kind of hilarious. And that's the thing too, like, again, maybe that's to like compensate for the open world, like where it would be more. Also, this is way easier to do. What's this? Oops, I have to hold it right. That's way easier to do in this than it is in Phantom Pain. The like dodge to a direction. You know, the world is as such that every so often we reinvent a Resident Evil 6 mechanic and we go, wow, that's really cool. Much like the CQC counters are just Resident Evil 6 mechanics. But like, yeah, going from a roll to an aim while prone is like way easier in this. But yeah, the thing is like, I don't know. These environments don't feel small. They don't feel like limited by the PS2 in the way that MGS2's individual areas feel. Oh, wait. Let's see if we can do it. Hold on. Yeah, I think that's appropriate. No, you know what? What's even cuter is this one, because it's like, oh, it's not quite as pink. Okay, well, only one solution then. But yeah, like I'm not feeling like I'm playing in a PlayStation 2 zone. And a lot of it is just the level of detail and density that, again, was there in the original, but they really doubled up on in this. We don't get the cutscene of the bees. That's fine. Oh, actually, I think I might not want to be him. I get it. I don't want to be him. Let's back it up a little bit. Okay, I need the Gakko here. Maybe in 20 years someone will fully reinvent RE6? Maybe. The Kojima posts with "I know about guns" have the same energy as the Harada katana and rifle pick. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. That's the thing. Like, I get what he was saying. And he was talking about... I'm sure he was talking about something back in the day. But media has gotten a lot better at you know... portraying these things, like, in a believable way. But it is very, yeah. A funny thing that stuck out to me with the John Ferguson video, it kind of softly criticizes how the MGS series handles guns as being so realistic, yet having some glaring oversights that don't seem to have been made for any reason other than oversight is like, this feels like a game directed by a guy with a lot of gun books, but never took the time to go to a range and fire one. And that exact quote is something I've heard about MGS so many times, and it's true. Yeah. I love guns, but I would never go to somewhere to fire one, and it's a bit like, come on, dude. See, that's the thing is, there's pictures of him doing, like, some field training and, like, survival game stuff, but it's like... I think what happens in those scenarios, and I can't even entirely blame him or say that I would not, you know, have a similar reaction, is he was probably like, wow, this is so cool, I'm having so much fun, that he forgot he was supposed to be doing research. You know what I mean? Like, he gets too caught up in the moment that he doesn't actually, you know. Because, like, stuff like, I remember he mentions, like, why is the Mark 22, like, why is it even a tranquilizer gun? And the reason is gameplay contrivance, right? Because they want to make it so you can do a full non-lethal playthrough. And that's a thing that it's like, yeah, okay, I can overlook that. I feel like most people can overlook that because it's like, yeah, it's not very realistic. But then there is weird things like the suppressor mechanic in these being what it is, where your suppressors, whoops, wear out and, like, explode off of the gun. This is so much harder to hit, man. There we go. It's like, yeah, why does it do that? And I guess the answer is gameplay contrivance. I guess the answer is to add, like, another layer of mechanic there, but, like, why? It doesn't really make much sense. And funny enough, I think the thing that makes more sense is the opening to Phantom Pain, where Ishmael he takes the suppressor off of a gun and throws it as a distraction. I could see that being the risk-reward mechanic of, like, rather than throwing a magazine, but because, of course, you know, a magazine is not something you want to get rid of. You want to keep your magazines, because bullets go in those. So I could see if the games had a thing like, oh, you can get multiple multiple suppressors because, like, in a pinch, maybe you can, like, throw one. But yeah, it's a little odd. It's a little, you know. You know something? Let's just switch to this. there's a lot of good info about, you know... Oh, yeah, gotcha this time. Okay, so it tells you when you get a new one. Okay. There's a lot of good info in Metal Gear that's, like, very real world. But then there is a lot of stuff that is just goofy. And, yeah, it does come off as a lot of, like, secondhand account sort of thing. Where it's like, well, this guy said it was the best gun ever. So, like, you know, and he wrote a book. So I guess, you know, I guess I'll trust the book. Playing sneaky and non-lethal really is the best, man. XM16 having stuff that kind of makes no sense. Yeah, I mentioned it, that video. The most fascinating stuff was kind of mostly about the here, look, appropriately enough, we're about to get it, where it's like, yeah, it's an XM16E1, and it's not the A1, even though it is. It's just a different designation. You know, and it's not an AR-15, even though it is an AR-15. Because AR-15 does not mean it's not full auto, because there are full auto AR-15s. It's all the same gun manufactured the same way, but with just different designation for mostly different branches of the military. And, like, I thought it was interesting the way he explained it, because, yeah, according to this game, oh, look, I would have just taken everything said as gospel, that the E1, the A1, and the AR-15 are, like, completely, like, or, like, conceptually different enough. Which, I do want to look at something, now that I'm thinking of that sequence, is he complimented the reload, which I didn't actually get a good look at, because, like I said, I don't like using assault rifles in Metal Gear. It seems silly and pointless to me, because they're so loud. So let's see. Yep, keeps it on the shoulder. He doesn't do the slap, though. Okay, that's what I thought. So he complimented the, like, the slap. Look, he does keep it on the shoulder, but he doesn't do the, yeah. Does this hit, downed people also? What is the hitbox like? No, okay. Oh, it does! Okay. And no, nothing when I'm like that. And the Peace Walker outfit's so fucking cool, though. I love this outfit so much. You tell I love it so much because I wore it like 90% of the time my first playthrough and got it all fucked up and torn up. XM16 is probably one of the most changed for that. Yeah, no longer has a completely nonsensical... oh, wait, does it? Hold on. Let's see. Let's look. Let's take a look at it. Because I noticed... the weird little, like, whoops. Yeah, the weird little, like, not like a serration, but, like, the cut in on the metal there, the, like, 2 lines, it's not there anymore. Yeah, the weird mag catch isn't there. They actually did... It's still got the forward assist, of course. It does look a lot better. Honestly, even the paint job looks better. Like, it looks like it's been painted on time. And I know it's like, oh, you're comparing, like, a PlayStation 2 model to, like, something that is probably a scan of a real, or at least replica. But yeah, it does. Like, it just... I would have to see a side-by-side, and then I'd have to see, like, the real weapon. But it does look, at a glance, yeah, like, more correct, and not like a weird mishmash. I think the sights, too, right? Because he said... He mentioned, like, Call of Duty, yeah, gets the sights completely wrong. It should be lower than the top rail there, and like, I think this looks about right. Because he was like, oh yeah, they got it lower, but it should be even lower still. I think that's about correct. What about the, this though? Oh yeah, it still doesn't have the front sight. Neat. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, this game's so cool. Yeah, it's not like I'm trying to be all, actually this gun isn't real, so it's bad, and I've seen enough of that dude's videos to know he isn't either. He went crazy for the nonsense in Team Fortress 2 and loved them. It's more that the games themselves spend so long doing the actually and these info dump calls, yeah, that it makes it weird for some stuff to be wrong and to be weird oversights. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, even the Phantom Pain video was interesting because some of the ones that, like the, about the submachine gun.
Major.
How he was like, okay, this is actually really interesting. It's like an offshoot of something that, like, could have happened, but didn't. Then a lot of the guns in Phantom Pain are just nonsense.
Can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentinels posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Yeah, I think Metal Gear does like a decent enough job, but it is weird when they'll do something like, yeah, Sigint trying to mansplain to you what an AR-15 and such is, and like it's like, no, he's not actually correct. Oh. Okay, I got him, though. That's fine.
Just my imagination.
Just my imagination. Man, this thing having bullet drop really does change the game up a ton. Oh, yeah, and I want to check now. I want to check to make sure they don't have the little film canisters. There we go. And, oh, I don't have Galco or Karotan. Good to know. I suppose the wise thing to do would be to save Sokolov and then look for this stuff. But, I'm not really known for being wise, now am I? As always, if you just be wrong with enough confidence, everyone will say you're right. Yeah! Yeah, pretty much. Yep. The one thing that keeps messing me up is when I see this camera angle and the pose Snake is in, I want to tap in the stick and mark the guy, but like that doesn't exist. One thing that I think is a really cool detail is, like, notice. See how he peeks over this side? Knife in the left hand, gun in the right. Look. It's not just mirrored. It's like an actual, real, different pose they did. What? Oops.
What's wrong?
Who's going what way?
Huh? Who's
Oh! Well. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. And this is how it goes, right? This is how MGS3 goes. You be as sneaky as possible, and then when shit hits the fan, it's time to throw dudes. And that's what makes you the greatest soldier in history. That's what makes the game fun. Seeing like dudes are gonna come here.
He's over there.
But they didn't know I had the stun grenades.
Freeze.
And there we go. And now you go to sleep, and like, look at this. Look at, beautiful. Incredible. 10 out of 10. Great work. Sasuga Bosu.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I'm confused. Why did you not enter reflex mode and defuse the situation in 5 seconds? Yeah. Don't forget to phone the boss before I see Sokolov to tell her what a good job I did. Yep.
Freeze.
This, oh my god. This is just great, man. This game is so good. I know I keep saying it, but it's just like, it just feels so correct. Like, for me, right? I'm a high IQ, stable genius, and I love Metal Gear, the video game franchise, with all of its ups and downs, no matter who's at the helm. And so to me, I look at this and yeah, I'm like, this is the MGS4 I wanted. And we only got there by being a remake of MGS3 while also, you know, aping some mechanics from games that basically didn't exist at all at the time. You know what I didn't do last time that I can do this time? Let's find some creatures. Let's find some creatures. I also have to look for Gakko and Karotan. But if I can get some creatures in this area... Now let's also make you go to sleep. I don't know where creatures might be. How about you? You asleep? No, you're just knocked out. Go to sleep. Life med. Oh! Look at that little guy. We found him. Oh. They're waking up, breaking out. This is what it's like to be free.
We're under attack?
Let me just rip it up, tear it down. This is what it means to be free. Yep. Go to sleep. Up. Up. Oh yeah. Well, I guess that doesn't matter now, does it?
HQ, respond. This is HQ. Patrol here.
Ooh.
Enemy sighted. Commencing attack. Acknowledged. Eliminate.
Oh, you. Where's a snack? I want a snack here. I want to find a snack and I want to throw it in. Oh, I think I just saw one. Oh, there's rats. Rat. And there's snack. Tried watching the anime about the girl with a huge pair of rocks and it's pretty decent. Well, that's nice. That's nice. I heard it looks very nice. I've seen some footage of it. Some screenshots. There we go. Still need to find Karotan here. I think he's on the roof. Ducks being camoed really adds a lot to them. Yeah. It's cute. It's very funny. From what I understand, they give you... and I kind of, like, assumed this, but I think they give you the weird fox hunt, like, active camo weird thing. So I definitely want that. Because that's a fully new item. Put these away, because I'm not going to need them. Here we go. Didn't do this the first time around. I did this a lot in the demo. Oh, he doesn't mind the rat? Okay. The Steam UK age verification locked me out of so much stuff, but not the Black Souls games. That's so funny, my country is cooked. Pfft. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. You live in a weird place. Not like me. I'm an American. He says with a pained expression. I remember the... Now that I'm looking at this area, I want to say Karotan is, like, out there somewhere. Right? Like, isn't it? Oh, yep, there it is. Can I shoot through these bars? Yes. All right, let's see. There we go. That feels about right. Oh no! I'm still bleeding on my suit.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru.
Less insane than the croc suit greeting, but close. Yeah. I already saw a clip of that. Yes, there's already a clip of... Yeah.
He's a member of the Army's extremist
of Snake turning around and revealing the American face paint to the
crisis 2 years
I'm an
ago,
American
Khrushchev
bit, yeah.
has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army,
all right,
and
we're gonna
the
skip
provincial
this
authorities, Khrushchev has managed.
It's funny they don't let you do photo mode here, but it makes sense. It's just like a video file.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then the
I'm an American agent with the hammer and sickle face paint. Oh my god, yeah, give him the hammer and sickle face paint and the Cold War camo. So you see the American flag from the back, and then he turns around. Oh no!
Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem.
Like, the various tuxedos and suits were always cool, but with the sunglasses, it just pushes it over the edge, man. It just, like, look at him. It's funny that scrape on his cheek is there the whole game and never explained. That was the thing people were asking about.
Where did you learn to speak?
I don't understand why it's there. I don't know what, like, does it represent something? Is it like a reference to something? I literally have no idea. I was expecting it to be
having second thoughts,
acknowledged in some way, but it never is.
I have no love for this place. Let's go.
I figured it was a scrape he got, like, I don't know, at some point. Maybe, like, doing the Halo jump or something like that. Like, something like cut through the mask or whatever, and it would heal over time. But no, I don't know. Apparently it's not the tree landing, because I've heard people say you can see him have it before he even puts the flight mask on. America is truly a frightening country is such a funny thing to say to someone over knowing a second language. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a weird response to that. God, that stupid secret theater was so funny. And I gotta watch this again, because this scene's, like, classic. Here's the thing. My eyes and brain have adjusted to the legacy filter. To now I'm like, what does the original look like? Like, what does non-filtered look like? And I'm like, oh, here's a good shot to test it out. Okay, so it's not super different here. That's the thing, it really depends on what area of the game you're in. And I like that they filtered, like, each room to be accurate to the original.
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a crew soldier doing here?
I don't even know why he would say that. My guess is that maybe being Russian in the Cold War era, they were super isolationist, especially to American people and culture, so maybe it's like a frightening thing that an American can just go learn Russian, but most Russians can't learn English. It feels like a huge reach. He gives a lot of credit to it, though.
Commander.
I think it's just an unhinged line.
That's major.
Yeah, I think,
Don't you forget.
the sky definitely looks the most different here. I think what happened is they just wanted him to say that, and they couldn't really fit it into the conversation, so they just had him say it there. So it comes off as a reaction to Snake knowing Russian. You know? It's like a whole, like, it would be extremely painful, you're a big guy for you thing, where what he's saying is it would be extreme. What he's meant to say is it would be extremely painful for you, but everyone, including the actor who played Bane, reads it as I'm a big guy for you. You know? A lot of the Legacy look feels like it's mood lighting the temperature. Yeah. Like, it's not as drastic as a lot of people were saying. And again, I want to see all three next to each other.
Can't say it feels good to kill a comrade.
Because I can tell a lot. I can tell mostly in this scene from what's happening with the character's skin, as well as the sky. Those are the colors that look the most different to me. And it definitely does help make this look more like MGS3 and less like, you know,
You're not the boss, are you?
Unreal Engine jungle game. But it's interesting because, if anything, again, it's one of those things that makes me appreciate the original and makes me appreciate all the options of this, that it's like, oh yeah, no, it's a really subtle difference.
Crew operatives!
What is that stance?
I don't think there's ray tracing in this, from what I saw in the options. It could be wrong, though.
If you're not the boss,
Like, normally there's just an option to turn ray tracing off.
then die.
But I genuinely don't know what they're doing. It looks really nice, though. A lot of the changes are in how warm or cold do the grays and greens look, yeah. Again, it's very subtle. It's interesting. It really does show how important those little touches are. But again, I'm glad that they made it an option that you can turn on and off. Because I think if they showed most of the game looking like this, people would be like, oh, it looks too much the same. And then you get people being like, oh, it's got a piss filter and this and that. So, you know. But because they didn't show off the legacy filter with so much of the footage, people are like, where's the piss filter? It doesn't look the same enough, you know. Damned if you do, damned if you don't, depending on which version you show off first. But either way, I'm glad there is an option for it. And I do feel like I'll probably play more often with the legacy filter, now that I'm seeing it.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle.
In this, which apparently is nonsense.
You have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Actually, I'm a snake.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
It's not using any ray tracing, but it is using lumen lighting, which requires the same hardware compatibility. Okay, so they might be doing funny stuff with that. I see. I know you can do some really cursed shit. I'll do it after we get out of this. Okay. Let's see. F1 records and titles. Look at that. I love this. It can just straight up show you that I haven't killed anyone. That's great. Right, so the graphics options. I think it's like... Is it low? Wait, that actually looks kind of fine with that to low. That doesn't really... What did that do? Oops. Not ultra. Medium. Okay, there is a bit of a difference, but it wasn't as stark as I thought. No, what's the one that looks awful? That's interesting. That actually didn't look as bad as I thought, though. Like, there's a difference, but... No, it's when you turn the shadows to... This! This looks fucking cursed. This looks goddamn awful. Like, this looks like a... This is starting to look very 360 game, you know? And I guess it's like they wanted to have it so in case you have, like, a potato PC, you can play it. But holy shit, man, this looks... And I wonder if it's... Which one is it? Low and low. I think it's both of those off. Yeah. And, like, it's not on, like... It doesn't look good. But, I mean, you know... If you had to play it like this, you could. Alright, let's turn these back to medium. Which again, like, look at the jump between low and medium. How much better it looks. Kind of nuts. It's funny, though. It's just, like, it just turns off the shadows. It doesn't make them, like, way chunkier, way more pixelated or anything. It just completely turns them the fuck off. It's so funny. The Goofy Ocelot gun jamming thing, which is really just hard to decipher. I think he's trying to load a magazine, then insert the chambered round while cocking the first from the mag and push it back down. Yeah, it's like he's... I don't know what... Yeah, I think it's something like that. It's like he's trying to... I don't know. I think it's like the wording makes it confusing. Elbow twisting, jamming the gun is a real thing on crappier automatics like a Makarov. You can indeed jam it if you fight the recoil too much. Okay. So I wonder if it's like a translation thing or like, you know.
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
Oh my god. Let me put these up to my sunglasses.
Yes, the Shagohod.
The Stepwalker.
Behemoth, a tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain.
Oh yes.
You know, so I like that they point that out. That they're really, even though everyone's like, but a nuclear submarine can, like, you know. But they do point out very specifically, Metal Gears and the Shagohod and everything, they're more concerned with launching it from land. Right? They point out that it's like, oh, to launch it from, like, this sort of terrain or whatever. And people always go, well, why not just use a nuclear submarine? And you're correct. You're correct. But I think the idea is that for some reason in this world, I don't know, someone really is like, but what if we want to launch it from land? What if I want to climb the giant monkey robot to the top of the tallest mountain in the world and shoot the missile from there? Can't do that with a submarine. Checkmate, atheist. Like, it's weird. I wish New Game Plus let you replace these with the Secret Theater versions for the whole playthrough. Oh my god, that would be great. Just got here, see the stupid Sokolov Hadouken in the helicopter. Yeah, and then have the game continue as if it didn't just happen. Oh, that would be great. This filter does make a big difference, though. It really does. Subtle as it may be, this now feels more like Snake Eater. Which I know I keep saying, and I know I just keep saying, I'm so glad they have the option, but like, no, like, legitimately, I am glad for that. Yeah, like, her coming out of the fog. Here, this looks way more like the original game.
Boss?
Need an MGS2 remake to have the
Good work.
TMC5 behind the scenes cutscenes? Absolutely.
Sokolov comes with me.
I really, really do hope that they completely... I'm going to say it like this. I hope they completely fuck up MGS2. Because... I'm just thinking of all of the MGS2 scenes. And there's not enough of them. Like, if they do an MGS2 remake, I'm gonna make this demand. I want all of those codec, people talking next to each other on the codec scenes gone. And all of the flashback illustration stuff, like, no, I actually want that gone, because, Jesus, you do not see the characters enough in that game at all. The action scenes are fine. The scenes where things actually happen in that game are great. Keep those. But oh my god.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
I genuinely think the Shagohod is the best Metal Gear in that it basically makes sense. Like, yeah, it's a big scary nuke tank and that's kind of bad. The real fear is that unlike a nuke sub, this could just be mass-produced and sold to like third world states and create, yeah, a hot Cold War even. Yeah, that's a threat and plan that does make sense. Yeah, that's the thing. Each of the Metal Gear, like Rex, makes sense in that. Oh, this looks way creepier. Ooh, that's so creepy. Rex makes sense in that the railgun means that there's no, like, propellant burned and, like, you know, it's a stealth nuke. Even though certain types of radar would absolutely be able to pick it up. Because it's still, like, a high-temperature, high-velocity object. It wouldn't be a completely stealth nuke, but it would be harder to track. So it's like, oh, okay. That's, you know, there's a place for that. And again, Ray didn't fire nukes at all. Like, it's not as silly as it seems until you start to get to
and to my unit.
You know, the weird, like, derivatives. But even Sahelanthropus wasn't meant to be a main threat.
Boss, what is this?
I think they don't even ever call it Metal Gear Sahelanthropus. I think they just refer to it as Sahelanthropus. And the Walker Gears are like, yeah, pretty much just a Temu version of the Shagohod.
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he?
And Sahelanthropus was just meant to be a big scary thing made out of depleted uranium that they could just enrich and detonate if they wanted to cause a panic and then sell my shitty nukes filled with bugs, you know.
He is not yet found
so even though Metal Gears are silly,
what are
like,
you talking about?
It's not completely silly. They try a little bit. Again, look, there's the safety, sorry, the slide block there. Just popped off. So she actually could do that now. Would mean she would have to, like, unscrew a bolt at, like, supersonic speeds, but whatever. Yeah, you know, like, the only thing about Metal Gears that I think is funny is that they're sort of allegorical for nuclear weapons, despite the fact they use nuclear weapons. So that's where it becomes a little silly to me personally. But they do make it clear that each Metal Gear has its own you know, a lot of times it's like, well, we want to launch it. What if we want to launch it from terrain? Or like, this one's stealth. Or like, well, you know.
He must die.
Oh, this does look way closer to the original.
Wait.
That's so cool.
He's my apprentice. I'll take
Or
him.
yeah, in the case of like Rey, it's like, well, as it would turn out, you know, Metal Gear is like can fight against like infantry and tanks and stuff, easy peasy. So we need to make a Metal Gear that can go through the water and comes out and just like, you know, 3 of them gang up on like a Rex derivative and just literally kick it to death. This thing needs the world's longest runway. Feels like a very Russian approach, though. Yeah. Yeah. Bullet wound, symbolic of a bullet wound. Okay. Rey is pretty silly, though. It's like, we got this walking nuke box. It's so poorly defended, it could be intercepted by one single dude with a recoilless rifle. Better invent an entire $1 trillion hyper mecha to deal with it instead. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, that's, yeah. Because Arsenal is like a big...
The new blood has been rejected.
I love that line so much. Yeah, like, I think Arsenal's sillier than Rey. Rey being designed to be an anti-Metal Gear, specifically to kick the shit out of other Metal Gears,
Now,
is like...
onto Sokolov's research facility.
Alright, that's, you know, whatever. You wanted to make a big fighting robot to fight the other robot. I guess that makes sense. It makes enough sense, I guess. Sahelanthropus is the Metal Gear hype moments. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Drift away.
Arsenal is super silly. Yeah, it's not aura or hype moments. I wouldn't know what to call Arsenal. I actually think Arsenal's the dumbest one because it's like, oh, well, it has the purified hydrogen. It is essentially a nuclear submarine, but that's not the point. It's a poorly guarded nuclear submarine that is actually... Oh, yeah, this looks really good. It's actually the literal government propaganda censorship machine that for some reason is housed in a nuclear submarine instead of, you know, an underground bunker somewhere in an undisclosed location. Like... So, like, you know what like, it's like, why would you made it more vulnerable by making it able to move.
Yeah, just barely.
Like, Arsenal kind of makes the least sense that it, whoops.
Medical treatment. Can you move?
That it's like,
You've got to get those wounds treated.
Oh, my controller disconnected. My controller disconnected because, you know, it's a long cutscene.
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me.
There we go. We already had Arsenal 2. It was, oh my god, the skeleton. Oh, hey, can I photo mode here? And, oh my god, so spooky. Yeah. So funny. What was I trying to say? Haven. Outer Haven was an Arsenal Gear prototype. Which is why it had like a bunch of like rays. And I don't really know what the point of Outer Haven was, I'm going to be honest. Like, if it was a prototype, I guess it was, like, literally just a worse version of... Oops. Of Arsenal Gear? I don't know, but I think Arsenal Gear, like, to this day, stands out to me as the silliest one. This is a huge difference and looks way, way, way closer to the original game. Yeah, look how orange they got the sky here. That's good. Arsenal's the +2 merchant. It's just doing things and going, is this anything? Yeah. Yeah. I look like a big bell pepper. Is this anything? I have... Ray is cool. I have a bunch of Rays. Oh, they're just like AI-controlled ones that go berserk when you upload malware into me. Okay, is that's nothing? All right. I'm an orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses. But actually, I'm the machine that sees if it can censor an orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses that is housed entirely inside of me?
Good job,
as
Snake.
part of a experiment
to get you now. Just stay
to
where you are.
see
We'll drop a
if
recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
we can censor everything? What I'm saying is Metal Gear Solid 2 might not be a masterpiece and might actually be the dumbest of the Metal Gear games, depending on how you look at it. And it's like, oh my god, but the game spells out that these helicopters are loud as shit. The game spells out that you're supposed to read between the lines and not take it literally. Well, maybe it shouldn't have been a video game franchise sequel if you didn't want me to take it literally. Maybe you shouldn't have made a piece of, like... Oh, this looks so much better with this filter, yeah. Maybe you shouldn't have made, like, a pseudo-cyberpunk science fiction, you know, thing if you didn't want me to ask these questions. About, but wait, isn't this really dumb? And that's why they remade MGS3, because it's the one everyone likes. Getting violent flashbacks to Phantom Pain's worst pilots ever still, yeah. Just hoisting around Sahelanthropus like they just don't care. I gotta check. Hold on. Whoop. Oh, a controller. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, I know why. Still doesn't make sense, but you know. Oh, really? It's not. It's not as different as I thought. But it feels. I don't know. It just feels different. That's so weird. Huh. See, now that's the thing. If you want to nitpick, I pointed it out already. I think I pointed out every time. But the fact that it's a Makarov round that jams, it's a 9mm round that jams. He later puts it into a 45 and then says it was a blank. And it's like,
Great success.
no.
Thanks to the boss and her
All of that,
troopers,
no.
I have both Sokolov
You can see
and
the tip. You can see it's not a blank. Dude, the sniff. It's fine though. It like that's definitely a suspension of disbelief like movie thing. It's absolutely the epitome of a nitpick.
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
New Metal Gear scientist is introduced with a weapon to surpass Metal Gear, and it's just a handful of helicopters tied to a spike ball. So what you're saying is Dr. Ivo Eggman Robotnik is going to be the one to take out all of the Metal Gears? With his big dumb wrecking ball machine? Again, hey, same voice actor.
Kiss of
In MGS4, you know?
be able to use her. She has spunk.
You can believe it if you believe Otacon always knew Snake was the agent and was going to load the blank. Wait, Otacon? You mean Ocelot? You can believe it if you believe Ocelot always knew Snake was the agent and was going to load the blank over the magazine to shoot at him but not kill him as part of the act. Listen.
Even if they are our enemies,
Otacon, I have brained damage. Ocelot. Look, I know it's a stretch, I'm just trying to be favorable. Yeah, I just... It's whatever.
The Alamo.
Colonel.
It's one of the it's a thing that I notice, you know? It's a thing I notice and know is wrong, but it's not like super egregious in terms of like, oh, that irritates me. Something that does irritate me is that we see, you know, at the end of Phantom Pain, we see 49-year-old Big Boss, and he basically looks like 29-year-old Big Boss with like a couple more wrinkles. And it's like, oh, so obviously he aged very gracefully. And he didn't start to, you know, get real wrinkly until he was, yeah, like, let's see, 84. In 84 he was, so until, because he had full white hair in 95, which is when, yeah, we'll save over that. Which is when Metal Gear 1 takes place. So, like, he didn't start to age real bad. I'm going to skip this. Just take it back into the game for a little bit longer.
So how does it feel to be a... Yesterday, the white...
You know, so it's weird that Old Snake ages how he did, and I know, like, they were meant to age more rapidly. But it's still like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. But then somehow 39-year-old Ocelot looks like he could be 60 in that game. Remember, Ocelot is like much younger than Snake. He's like 10 years younger. Oh, God. Again, everyone's 20 years older and younger simultaneously than they should be. God, this looks so good. Does look a little greener, yeah.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty
far off target. Alright. So yeah, we've got this now. Probably about the same as the original. The upgraded one, I guess. The exact opposite of the original. There's totally squirrels here, right? Oh, look, and new Gakko and Karoton locations. Alright, so I have to be on the lookout. We need our scope, and we need this. Ocelot's barely past 20 here, while Snake's, yeah, I think Ocelot's like 20 and Snake is 29. Then again, everything about Ocelot's appearance in Phantom Pain and character and everything is just, like, wrong. Like, spiritually, emotionally, physically incorrect. Am I stupid? Do I not remember how this place looks? I'm stupid. Okay, that's fine. We will never get the game where actual Big Boss gets to hang out with actual Ocelot. I'm telling you, man, I want the game that takes place between Poops and Peace Walker. Again, by game, I mean it could also just be like, you know, a motion comic or something. But I want to see it. I want to see it, man. I probably should use the, God, there's so many fucking things. Oh, there's so many things. Oh, yeah, wait, hold on. I did want to save. Even though I just saved. Because I wanted to check. I like how it just marks it for you. Like, yep, here's, like, you've played through this already. Okay, no, I wanted to check my food and such. Yep, so for one, here's... Oh, God, I remember this one. This is one of my favorites. It's so stupid.
Gotcha this time.
Hey, that's it. That's all. So dumb. Okay, food collection. Yeah, all right. Yep, and that's all. I got all the water-based animals. Oh, this is the Payne's Hornet's Nest, I bet. I'm gonna have to get a hornet's nest and bring that with me. Truth nuke. Oh, whoops. All right. Let's go a little more. I want to... That's Boyd. I want to at least get the little critters here. I want to get something here. You know? Some sort of... Oh, there it is. Wait, actually, hold on. Yes. Squirrel! We got the squirrel. Japanese flying squirrel. Not eaten yet. Taste unknown. That's cute, but it looks cuter when it was low poly. It looked way cuter when it was low poly. I think its pose also, it was like mid-flight. Oh, are you also wet? Our Snake H. I already have one of those. It's just a bug. Thought it was a bird. Maybe I have all the birds. Disinfectant. Oh, I see you over there. Oh, okay, so it's this area. All right. Everyone shut up. A guy I kind of know just got arrested for... Oh, no. I don't know if I want to hear the rest of this story. Let's break the immersion. And you know, okay, I promise it's not super bad. Let me just break the immersion. This is going to be archived, you know, this stream. So I hope you know whoever this friend of yours is. I mean, I'm reading this article. No! He was okay, can I say that out loud? That's so sad. That's so upsetting. I hope those police get fired. I don't know how it's like in the UK, but I think they would get a medal here in America for doing that. But he was arrested for cosplaying Hunk. That's the worst, dude. I hope those cops get super fired. Oh, man. That sucks. I think, hey, maybe this is controversial, but I think if you get arrested for cosplaying because law enforcement is too fucking stupid to do their job properly, I think you deserve to have, like, the government just pay for everything for you for the rest of your life out of those cops' salaries. And to which you'd be like, well, that's really ridiculous. Why would you say such a thing? And I'm like, well, maybe law enforcement should do their job better. You know? Maybe, like, before you just straight up arrest someone, be like, hey, what's up with the outfit, brother? And then you go, I'm cosplaying Hunk from Resident Evil. Here's my toy gun. And here's a picture of the character. Leave me the fuck alone. And they go, sorry to bother you, sir. You know. You know. Only met them once. Didn't really speak. Met them as a group there. A whole bunch of Umbrella cosplayers. Very sure. I remember seeing them at one of them in the groups. Yeah. They reported him as an active shooter before they got hit. Oh my god. They're trying to charge him for his gun being too realistic. Oh my god, that's such bullshit. Oh my god. That's so fucking stupid. Well, I hope those cops get fired and burn in hell. Because, like, come on, man. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. This country rules derogatory. Yeah. I mean, here, they just shoot you. You know? That's why, as much as I love Metal Gear, I love Naked Snake here, I would never go and cosplaying as him. Because for one, I'm not hot enough and I would feel bad. But for two, I would be afraid a cop would just shoot me. Oh boy. Anyway, I gotta get this frog. I got the squirrel, I got the duck, now I need a frog. We're just getting all the animals. I won't be satisfied until I get that frog. Man, this looks so great, though. Oh, my God. I love Snake Eater. I wish Outside was real. I say as a guy who really likes going on walks and stuff. And likes being amongst nature. Which, to be fair, a lot of why I like nature so much and I can identify plants and animals when I see them is because of this game. Not that I see, like, Indian gavials and, like, Japanese flying squirrels on my walks, but, like, it's gotten me interested in being, like, you know, I go for a walk and I'm like, oh, what's this little guy? And then, you know, I take a picture and then I look it up and go, ah, yes. Oh. The southern flying squirrel. Somewhere in this direction. Whoop. Huh? Where's the duck? Where's the frog? Oh! Found him. I know one of the another one of the big umbrella group of dudes got arrested once because he was hanging out on a nearby bridge with an obviously prop rocket launcher, and someone reported him as a terrorist. Oh my god, saying he was going to shoot down play. Dude, people are so like, oh my god, got off with a fun. Bro, they should pay, like, legitimately. They should. I know what I'm saying sounds insane. I think if you get falsely reported and are just like a fucking cosplayer or some shit, I think they should. I think the cop and the person who reported you should have to pay you for the inconvenience. And then people and officers would think twice about, you know, just trying to throw the book at someone who's like minding their own business. Oh my god. Anyway, hey, we're gonna save the game. Which Cobra unit would I be most likely to cosplay? Honestly, the Pain. The Pain because I would get to wear a mask. 3 reasons, right? Hold on. Let's go. Let me show you why, right? Let's go back to the main menu. 25 out of 64 and 14 out of 64. So I that's funny. I guess I must have remembered more Carotons than I stumbled upon Gakko, which that sounds par for the course. You know, new collectible versus old one. Food collection. And see? We got the flying squirrel. It does look so creepy there. Like, the original version of it is so much cuter. I gotta find it. I gotta find it and put it up on stream. Let's see. Oh my god, is there not a picture of it? Are you kidding me here? Oh, I thought it was in a flying pose. I was wrong, it's not in a flying pose. I'm completely wrong, I apologize. It is in this pose. You know what? I think I remember a picture of it I took mid-flight, which is also totally going to be another playthrough of this game that I do, is just animal photography, since I have the camera now. But yeah, look, I don't know, it's just cuter, low poly. Like, it's the same pose. It just looks way cuter as a little low poly critter than it does as it's real. I mean, from the front, it's cute, right? Now it's cute, but like, even in profile, it's kind of cute. Looks very weasel-like. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'm being too harsh. Maybe it's still cute, but I just... Nothing beats a funny little low-poly critter. Anyway. What was I doing here? Right. Character viewer. Okay, let's take a look at the Pain, right? Here's why, if I were to cosplay any of the Cobras, it would be the Pain. Because number one, he has a mask, so no one, like, can see me. Which is a big thing. Number two, his outfit is so poofy that you wouldn't be able to see, like, my body type and identify me by that either. And number three, he actually does look pretty cool. Like, I genuinely think his design looks cool. I love the camouflage vest with like the orange and like whatever material this is made out of. He's got a cool design. So I could conceal my identity, look cool, and also, more importantly, I could do stupid poses and talk in a stupid voice.
We are are the sons of the boss.
We are the sons of the boss.
I am the pain.
I am the pain. You see, like,
Anguish beyond your imagination.
yeah, anguish beyond your imagination. Like, I could, it's got everything going for it, you know? Alternatively, you know, if I grew, like, if I shaved my head and grew my beard out, I feel like I could maybe do a decent The End, but definitely the pain. And let's not forget.
Someone in here? What, you want to join me? Fine then. Come on in.
Yep. All right. So yeah, we're gonna call it here. I'll definitely continue playing this game. I want to do a full, you know, get all the collectibles, everything like that. Do like a no alerts playthrough, eventually tackle the higher difficulties. Like, oh my god, this game is great. Cannot recommend it enough. I love it. A biggest Snake Eater fan. Excited to play Snake Eater again for the first time. That said, if you're watching this VOD, which will be uploaded on YouTube, I probably am not going to upload all of me streaming the rest of this. I want to do a playthrough in the future, similar to my playthrough of the original MGS3, where I try to show stuff off and preserve, like, spoilers and such, but that'll be way, way, way down the line. Because, again, the entire prior marathon was just to lead up to this and be excited about it. So, you know, all that said, oh my god, this game is great. Holy shit. For peeps watching now, today is Saturday, tomorrow is Sunday. When I normally play Metal Gear games, I'm gonna take the day off. I think that's fine. I think you've gotten your Metal Gear content for this week from me. And I'll do the post game of Phantom Pain when I do it, but I might want like a week or two break from that game. You know. I wonder why I might want something like that. But anyway, yeah, this game rules. Masked Jersey man arrested for yelling about anguish and rejecting the new blood. Yeah. Hey, what kind of rinky-dink operation is this here, Mr. B-Man? Mr. Beekeeper, what are you doing? And I'm just like, I am the pain. A world of anguish awaits you. Okay, I think we might have to take you downtown and see what the books have to say about that. Tommy God, you know, I don't know. Yeah. What a bit to end on, huh? Jesus. Anyway, I'll see you next time for more shenanigans. Holy hell, I love Metal Gear, and I really love to be in a place where I can say that again and not have to have the big asterisk. Remember the asterisks we kept talking about with Phantom Pain? Yeah. See, that's why also I would be the pain, is because of the pain I went through in the past decade, you know, still in my soul, in my heart, in my Tamashi and Kokoro, being a Metal Gear fan, but having to deal with all of the fallout of the discourse and people not being able to move on and still championing the Phantom Pain as like the best game ever, despite the fact they hadn't played it since 2015. You know, that's why, that's the emotion I carry into battle. Is the pain of being like, no, guys, I'm telling you, the earlier you can play MGS3 any way you want. It's actually the best game to do that with. Guys, come on. Anyway, I'll catch you all next time for whatever the hell we do. I'm gonna go eat some food now.